Hello and welcome back to the Vera channel. Welcome to more Final Fantasy VI. Hello lurkers, VOD watchers, and the other category that's not lurkers or VOD watchers. Bots, primarily. Hello bots. Bots sitting in the chat waiting to do whatever bots do when they sit in the chat. I should know being a bot myself. I don't. I'm not the same kind of bot. Anyway, welcome in. Good to see you. Today, we're going to pick up on more Final Fantasy VI. So I am excited. I know this has not been the most exciting playthrough last time, because we ran in circles a whole bunch. But by the end of it, it got pretty crazy. First couple hours was mostly just getting lost, but the final hour, a lot of stuff happened. We were on the Flying Continents. Emperor Gstahl was there with his right-hand military man, Kefka, and they were fucking with espers. They were fucking with espers. That's what they were doing. Circles can be kind of fun. Circles can be kind of fun. That's true. They can. We leveled up a bunch. I mean, we got good experience out of running in circles. So, I mean, that was nice. But also, welcome in, button. It's good to see you. Welcome, welcome. So yeah, we ran in circles, and then we finally caught up with them, and they had these statues, because, like, previously they had, like, opened this gate to the Esper world, and the Espers were all flying loose, and the worlds were in disarray, because the Espers shouldn't be running loose around the world, and they're messing with things. And then what happened was, we confronted them, and then Kefka, the right-hand man, surprise, surprise, even though, you know, it's been pretty well known for, like, you know, a couple decades now, backstabbed Emperor Gstahl and killed him using the powers of the Espers. And with that newfound power, he was like, you know what? I might as well just ruin everything else too. And then he destroyed the world. So that was great. And then we woke up as Celes on an island, and Cid was there. Remember, Celes was originally from the Empire, but she left the Empire because she's like, I'm not feeling these guys. This is kind of sussy. And Cid wasn't super on board with it either, I guess. You know, so they kind of had, like, history together. Anyway, they were the two people on the island, and then Cid died, so that sucked. And then Celes was all on her own, forever and ever, and it was very depressing and sad, and the game ended. And that was the story of Final Fantasy VI. Anyway, thank you for coming by. See you next time. But wait, we can't give up that easy. No, they gotta still be out there. We gotta go find our friends. They gotta be out there. It's been a year, and everything is crazy right now. But our friends gotta be out there. We're gonna find all of them and bring the gang back together, and then probably go beat up that clown because he's kind of a jackass. You know how it goes. That's how it is. I see. Exactly. That's exactly how it is. But yeah, we can't give up. We gotta keep going. We gotta stop the bad guys. We gotta get everyone. Hopefully everyone's okay. And that's where we left off. So, with that, let's go over to the gameplay screen. Which I once again did not get prepared ahead of time, but that's okay. Finding friends and violence against evil clowns. That's right. It's the best. That junk shop song I use for my loading screen gets stuck in my head so easy. Such a good song. Anyway, time for the spooky, ominous music to kick in. This is what the world sounds like when everything sucks all of a sudden. Hello, Allie, welcome in. Hello, Ika, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Oi, oi. Hope you guys are having a good day. So, we built a raft. We saw a scarf on a bird. There was a bird that seemed to have hurt its leg, and there was a scarf on the bird, and we're like, that looks like a bandana. And that looks like Locke's bandana. Coincidentally. Very, very crazy coincidence, but it's a good enough coincidence to give us hope to, because we were pretty much just gonna fling ourselves off a cliff and die. I mean, we did, but we didn't die. It didn't take the first time, which is thankful, because we found out Locke might still be out there, or at least the motivation to keep looking, just in case he's still out there. And so we made a raft, and we rode on the raft, and now we are here. on this beautiful, beautiful destroyed continent. Yeah, it's vacation, exactly. Oh, wait, oh, okay. Allie's getting ready for vacation. That makes more sense. It's a little nicer of a vacation. I'm after the sad part. Yeah. Last episode was like a lot of running around. Also, hello, George. It was a lot of running around in circles because I'm bad at navigating on the flying continent, and then the despair set in. You don't have to watch and suffer. No watching and suffering. We already watched and suffered. Now is a time of hope. Well, I mean, it's a time of despair, but it's like a time of building hope back up. And like, we're already at ground zero. Like, we've hit rock bottom. There's nowhere to go but up from here, right? That's how I feel about it anyway. Also, we are joined today by PNGs of Elena Final Fantasy and Yukari Persona, because I'm very excited about video games that are coming out soon. There was a lot of game reveals today, or like new trailers and stuff, and they had like a new trailer for 7 Rebirth. 2 discs, yes, it is very big. Very big. I know that's like the only thing I've heard anyone talking about. I'm really excited for it though. I love those remake games. 7 to me felt kind of like squarely in the middle of the series. It was not my favorite. I thought it had a lot of interesting stuff, but it felt very railroaded. It felt like everything could have used a lot more developments. And to me, it was just kind of, mid in the Final Fantasy series to me is still really good. This is one of my favorite game series, and I love pretty much every game I've played in this series. It just wasn't like one of my favorites. But the remake, like breaking it into these smaller chunks and like just going all out with them, I'm really liking it. I'm getting a lot out of it, and I loved the first remake. And I know it's like a remake and a sequel at the same time, and things get crazy. And I appreciate that as someone who played the old game, too. But, yeah, I don't know, I'm really excited for that. And then all of a sudden there was the leak that all of the Persona 3 remake rumors were actually true, which I'm very excited for, because that is another game that I really, really enjoyed. So being able to play that and have it look newer than it used to look, and with hopefully all of the content from like, there was never a definitive version of Persona 3. There was Persona 3 Portable, which added a bunch of social links, and the FemC, which I don't know if she'll be there this time. We've only seen a minute and a half. Hopefully it's an option. But even if she's not, we should at least get all of the new social links from that version. Because, like, FES had a bunch of stuff. I don't know if the answer will be around in this. I like the answer. I know a lot of people don't. But I think, you could fix it up and improve it and make it better. And that was part of FES, which was the console definitive version, as opposed to the PSP definitive version, which was visual novel but had a bunch of new writing and a different character and stuff. And there was never like a best version, because like Persona 4 had Golden, and 5 had Royal, and 3 was like play both of these for different things. So I'm hoping it's both of those. But that's probably going to be a few years out. And in the meantime, I need to get myself a PS5 by like the end of the year, because there are 2 new Final Fantasies I want to play on it, and I have nothing to play them on. Anyway, as for 6 though, did you see that tower? No, we did not see the tower. Unless we did. I don't remember seeing a tower last time. Yeah, there's a lot today. Those were the standouts for me. What else was big? The new Yakuza game looked pretty cool too. Sorry, the new Like a Dragon game. Kefka's practically a god now, sitting up in that tower of his with the power of the Warring Triad at his command and dropping controllers on the floor because they came unplugged and they fell off my lap. Okay, well, hold on 1 second. We're okay. We're fine. Everything is alright. Yeah, there was, Summer Game Fest, which is like the Jeff Keighley thing that was pretty much made to just like be the new E3 replacement. It's like the spite E3 replacement, because Jeff Keighley like totally has a bunch of spite for E3, and it's kind of funny because I mean E3 sucks anyway. Not that I'm like super big fans of Jeff, but just like him being petty about E3 stuff makes me laugh too. No Bill Clinton's kid today, that's true. But I mean, I don't think there was any sort of in-person thing today. Was there? No, I guess, was it? I mean, it wasn't the same. Like, it's not like awards where you have a bunch of people coming up on stage all the time who weren't guests, so there was in-person stuff, because that's how they brought Nicolas Cage on. But and you don't have like random groups of people receiving awards, I think it's less likely. That was pretty wild before though. And then the second thing, there was Devolver Direct, which is always just silly. None of the games were like super standout for me this time, except Sludge something looked really, really fun. And I'm gonna look into that one. Sludge Time, maybe something like that. But Devolver is always fun because they just do really cool skits and stuff. We need to get some new equipment. I don't even know what we have right now. We'll see. I'm sure we're gonna see Bill Clinton Kid again though, because like the number of times I've seen him show up in like random TikToks and all over the place this last year is pretty wild for the fact that the first time I ever saw him was at the Game Awards. Oh yeah, we wasted a lot of potions while we were up there, so might as well just get a bunch of those. That's fine for now. Yeah, we're good for now. I don't like uneven numbers, though. They make me sad. Oh, also, hello, Zayden! Sorry, I missed your comment entirely, but welcome in. You're also doing Pixel Remasters. Nice! Yeah, I started this one, last year? I feel like we started this last year. It's been a while since we started this. Or it was early this year. I play too many games at once. It becomes a problem. But I bought this one as soon as it came to Steam, because, like, it's one of my favorite games ever. I had to. You didn't actually want to see him. He's outstayed his welcome. That's totally fair. I don't, like, here's the thing. I don't think he himself was the entertaining part about him showing up on the stage at the Video Game Awards, though, right? Like, I don't think he was funny. I don't think his bit was funny. I just thought it was hilarious how awful the security was to let some random kid up on stage in the first place. It's more of a just kind of laughing at the establishment screwing up so bad as to allow that thing that, like, really made me laugh. You're playing 2 right now? Nice. Yeah, I did buy that one too. I need to get back to it. That one was actually, I was figuring out how to do a chat play system with that game, and I was just having chat play Final Fantasy II for me, and it was funny. We did not make it far, but one of these days. Oh, those wondrous days of plenty. Flashback. Wonder if we'll ever see days like those again. Don't know. But this is going to be cool because everyone we talk to is going to be incredibly depressed now. So that'll be fun. Oh, that's right. They added like exclamation points so you know when there's like an item hidden in places. Or there can be an item hidden in place. It's empty, but it has an exclamation point. So I assume that means whatever item would be in this clock would have been there in the first half of the game too. And we already got it. Welcome. Oh, what do we even have on right now? Do we have equipment? I'm glad that we were, like, comatose for, like, a year, but we still had, like, our sick armor on. I appreciate that. I don't really need to buy rings here, though. I think I have everything I need. Actually, we might watch the 7 trailer later. I'm not gonna watch the Persona one, because, that was a leak, and I guess that could be bad. But we will watch the 7 trailer, because it's pretty cool. You wouldn't be? No, never mind. It's just a man came through here looking for someone recently, and you matched the description perfectly. The man already left, though. He said he was going to head north to Zen. Okay. I mean, that could be Locke, or it could be someone else we know. It'd be like Edgar or Setzer or someone. 300 gil per night. I don't need to stay here. That's fine. Just gonna dip around, check in, check out. So I guess we should head north. I found this passage in a 1,000-year-old text. 8 dragons seal away its awesome might, the might of the one called Crusader. And when the 8 shall fall, the 1 again shall rise. New mod. Thank you. Yeah, I unveiled it this last Saturday. I had a debut. I'll just move over. It's got a bunch of cool stuff built in though. Can mess with my ears. Go all shadowy. Let me zoom out a little bit for this actually. So we got that, and then the sleeves come off, and then also we got like there's like a skirt and an extra part to the collar that can go on there, and we got antlers. I have my own antlers finally. Instead of having to fake it all the time, I can just grow and shed my own in rapid fire succession, because you can do that. I'm very smart. I can make antlers grow and go away in like no time flat. This is biologically possible. Trust me. I mean, I'm a robot reindeer cuttlefish. If I say something's biologically possible, it has to make sense. So many toggles. And then I have... Wham! 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 All of the hair colors. All of them. I'll mix it up today. I'll mix it up. I used blonde for Crash, so I don't want to use that today. We'll use, What am I feeling? What am I feeling? I'm gonna go with this today, I think. It's nice chill color. And then, if everyone pisses me off, I can do this. Do you like my death stare? I think it's pretty good. I should add like a soundbite to that. That'd be pretty cool. Yeah, there you go. There's all the new model stuff. Right? I thought so too. Yeah, that entire animation was that animation and the hair colors were all things that my rigger just decided to throw in. So I will I should probably make a command, but my rigger is at Wolnar on Twitter. So yeah, I'm very happy with it. Thank you for the cooler hydrate. Oh yeah, and there's like one other thing I didn't realize until I was streaming for the first time was that Thank you. So when I'm in the shadow mode, there are certain hair colors that glow, which I think is pretty cool. There's a lot of little neat tricks hiding around on this thing. The rave hair, that's right. I mean, I'm a cuttlefish. I gotta take advantage of my natural power. Or I'm 10% cuttlefish, and therefore I should be changing colors more often, and it's something I've been slacking on, so I'm gonna do it now. Okay, so there are a bunch of people guiding a dragon somewhere. I saw Deathcase soaring up among the clouds the other day. I'd hate to think what would happen if some poor sod in an airship ran across that thing. That could be us. Gotta have the color shifting and cam. Exactly. It's crucial. But I don't think there's much we need to necessarily do here. I think we just need to head north, because someone north is looking for us. The world's ruined, there's nothing left. Oppose Kefka's will and he'll fry your town with the light of judgment. There's no point in even trying to go against him. Sucks when the clown man becomes like Super Clown Man. That sparkle in your eye reminds me of the young martial artist who visited here not long ago. Oh, so that'd be, Sabin. Maybe Sabin's who was looking for us. You once saw a group of cuttlefish while scuba diving? Oh, that's so cool. That sounds like an awesome experience. That would be trippy. Had the same determined look. Okay, so Sabin is who's looking for us, and presumably up north. Not the Rook and the Luna Wolf. I do not even remember how Runic works. Completely forgot. It adds, like, magic effect to your attack, I thought. I might have to double check that one. I always get confused. Thank you for popcorn. Yeah, because that was lightning now. I can't remember how it chooses the, elemental addition to the attack. If it's just a spell you casted previously, or what? You should die before I do, though. That would make my life a lot simpler, please. Thank you, please and thank you. Items. We will heal up. One-party combat is so slow. We'll do, I guess we'll go for Thundara. You gotta stop hitting me while I blow you up real quick. Okay. Much better, much better. And you're out of here. Okay. Heal up real quick. I can't remember. Do we have any, We do have Cure. Okay, cool. Couldn't remember who had what. I feel like at least half my people can Cure at this point. Can't do anything with that. Alright. Don't care. I'm gonna go to the yellow thing. Hello, Minaxian. Have yourself a good lurk. Good to see you. Zen. Okay, so apparently Sabin is around here. The Serpent Trench is no longer a valley in the ocean floor. It's above the surface now. Eerie place, too. Apparently some members of the cult of Kefka have built themselves a tower there. Got a lurk, too? No problem. Have a good lurk, George. Thanks for coming by. So what the hell's going on? Why are you all panicking? Are you alright? What's the deal? Hurry, the house will collapse. Oh, earthquakes. Earthquakes. Wait, I want to talk to you. Hold on. I know you're panicking. Please talk to me. Oh, this is just because someone acted against Kefka's will. Oh, okay, so this is, somebody said Kefka is stinky, and now Kefka's making the town of earthquakes. Oh my god, it's Sabin. Hello. Sabin! Oh, Celes. Let me help you. Wait. If I move, the whole house will collapse. First, save the kid who's inside. I don't think I can hold this up much longer. You gotta hurry. Urgh. Okay. Okay, there's a kid. Gotta find the kid, gotta find the kid, gotta find the kid. I wonder if there's anything in these pots. No, okay, gotta find the kid, gotta find the kid. Nice flowers. I do like the flowers. They're very pretty. Very pink. At least they have nice flowers in the future. Oh, that's right, there's a kid. Okay, surrounded. Got it. Oh, and there's a timer. Okay, yeah, maybe we should find that kid. That might be a good idea. Okay. It's alright. It's okay. We're fine. Everything is okay here. I'm gonna kill the one behind me first. I would like to be able to attack now, please. Please. Okay, go. Do the thing, and then you gotta cure. You gotta cure yourself. Gotta cure yourself real quick, please. Before you die. Before you die, Celeste, hurry up and be ready. Come on. We don't have all day. Okay, we're good. We're fine. Except for that clock on your head. That clock on your head is not a good thing. That's a bad thing. That could mean we die soon. We don't want that. We want to live soon. Living good. Living is our friend. Fun fact, you die when you're dead. So you gotta live more when you're not dead. It's that simple. Kill him! Kill him with lightning! Thunder! Go, go, go! That sucked. That sucked and you should feel bad. This is where I watch my party die, Parappa. People die when they are killed? People die when they are killed! We're gonna die here. Anyway, speaking of dying. There you go. I'm dead. Thank you forever. I could have cured, but I think I would have just run out of time and died to the clock anyway. So we should just head back over here and save the game first. That might be a good idea. And maybe don't stop to smell the flowers on the way. Start from recent save. Oh, or they just auto-saved us in the doorway. Yeah, that makes it even easier. Thanks, autosave. You're definitely not an old feature. Healing Rod. Preemptive Strike. Okay. Thundara kinda sucks ass. Cast Reflect on all allies. No. All of our stuff sucks. Runic, let's go. I guess I should swap out my Esper so I can get her some different skills. So she can actually, like, solo better. I am not pincer this time, that's true. That makes it a lot better. So then I can just do that. Turns does Runic actually help for? I don't know. You're farming an FF2? Nice. I guess it would be farming more than grinding, huh? I don't know. Farming and grinding seem like different things, but I know experience is way different in FF2, so you gotta take it a very different approach. Not your traditional grind. Oh, let's just use a potion so we don't have to do that in battle. I could have used my cure spell, I don't know why I didn't, whatever, it's fine. I have enough money to go around. Obtained Hyper Wrists, is that... I don't remember what that is. That is... a relic, right? Hyper Wrists is... Studded bracelet that radiates a mysterious power, boosts the wearer's strength. What do we have right now? Prevents petrification. I mean, if we're a solo party, that's probably pretty good. Defense +5, magic +5. See, white cape she has to have because she wears a white cape, and I like having my outfits at least be kind of, like, character accurate when I can. We'll get rid of this for now. I don't think we're gonna have any petrifying enemies in here. Let's go for, like, a stat one. It's a big bump. We can do a Hyper Wrist. Hit yourself until things level up. That seems to be the typical solution I hear from people. Back attack. Oh shit. That's a big back attack. Don't do that to me. That's rude. That is a very rude, mean thing to do to someone. You know I'm in a hurry, right? Okay, that works. That works. I like that. Thank you. Monster in a... God damn it, I don't have time for that. I don't got time for that at all. These guys die quickly to magic, though, so we're okay. Thank you for draining me for 0. Very effective move. I appreciate it much. Dun 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 dun. I'm singing Mission Impossible. That's not even the same song. Part of it's similar. Part of this is like Mission Impossible, a little bit, if you think about it. While also thinking about the other song. Where is this kid? Are you hiding in a treasure chest? Obtain blood sword. No, but there's a sword in here. Oh. Why am I not using Ultima Weapon? I should just be using Ultima Weapon. Attack plus 121, evasion plus 10. With a one-person party, I want the extra evasion, but I'm probably going to give her Ultimate Weapon later. Celeste is my favorite character in this game. I feel like people would probably expect it to be like Chere, because she's got green hair or something, but no, like, Celeste is easily my favorite character in Final Fantasy VI, and probably in the series. I really like Celeste. These guys are not very affected by Thundara, so I'm just going to do the runic thing. Take them out one by one. For anyone in chat who's played FF6 before, who is your favorite character? I want to know. Please no kill. Please no kill. Hey, healing, that's what I want to see. Please no kill. Please no kill. Please no kill. Okay, apparently this was the best weapon. The blood sword's the best. With one person. I don't need that extra damage. If I can stop myself from dying, I will take that, for sure. Oh, I guess like a vampire sword, duh, that makes sense. I also just got Veteran Treasure Hunter. Eric, you very strong, come to company and watch along. Hello, what side? We're rescuing a child from an earthquake building caused by an evil clown god. Good to see you. Oh no, we're getting rushed. Probably Cyan or Sabin. Good choices, good choices. Go, 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 go! Kill them all! Cyan is probably the most tragic. I feel like Cyan's the most tragic. There's a lot of tragedy in this game, but he's got it the worst, if you ask me. I'm scared, don't worry, you're safe now. Okay, kids in my pocket, we can go. Magicite shard, great. Wait, we wanna go here. No, 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 no. I don't have time for you guys. Stop it. Stop being alive. It makes my job hard. Get out of here with that living stuff. It's rude. Okay, thank you. Have a nice day. I'm leaving now. Goodbye. Goodbye. Alright, alright. Now we get out of here. Just kidding. We look in this room first. Oh, look, treasure. Holy rod. Bum, 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 bum. But yeah, like, Celes... The fact that Celes is just, like, enemy general who backstabs her team, and then double backstabs, and then backstabs again, and is just a good guy now, and then, like, you lose everyone that you've played the game with, and now she's the main character for a bit while you have to, like, rebuild the team, I think is really cool. Having, like, a character who was an enemy not only join your team, but become your main character for a while is always a lot of fun. Also, she's cool, and she hits people with magic sword, and I like that. Took you long enough. We made it out, we made it out. The kid's safe. The house is not safe. The house is very much gone. Use her and Beatrix on the same team in Opera Omnia. Nice, nice. Yeah, I hear people like that game a lot. I haven't really gotten into it. I did used to play a lot of Dimensions, though. Sabin, you're alive. Of course I am. You think a little thing like the end of the world was gonna do me in? I'd given up hope. I thought everyone else had died, but I was wrong. I'm sure we're not the only ones. We need to find everyone, and then... Smash Kefka and deliver peace to the world. Alright, count me in. Also, only Final Fantasy Pro Tag to sing an opera, so that's a pretty cool number. Wait. I actually don't know if that's right. She was the first to do it, though, at least. I don't know if anyone else, I can't remember. Somebody else sings. But it's not, it doesn't matter. I know, like, Yuna sings, but it's like, yeah, that wasn't special, though. It was special here. It was different. Smash Kefka and deliver peace to the world. Alright, count me in. Also, Celes is way cooler than Yuna. Fight me. The Sorceress Innate? Yeah, but this, no, what I'm saying, this is the first, though. This is first. And also, Celes is just a badass. Anyone who opposes Kefka is killed. He burns down their entire town from his tower with the light of judgment. Oh yeah, we should check your equipment. Oh, that's good. I'm glad I checked your equipment. And the complete lack of anything. Hello, rats. Welcome in. We just saved a kid from a collapsing building. Congratulations on the first, by the way. Let's see. Cast Reflect on the wearer, Float on the wearer, Regen. Cast Spare to cover critically wounded allies. I don't think that'd be a good idea right now. Your only other ally can heal herself by swinging swords at people. Prevent back attacks and attacks from the side? Yes. Please. Could have used that before. Collar with small... Let's see. Restore some HP with each step taken. You could both have, like, self-healing capabilities. That could be pretty cool. But also, I could just make you hit harder. And I want to make you hit harder. Everyone gets a hyper wrist! No, let's see. What else can we do?
Congrats on being Volvy's #1 fan.
Thank you, Fishbone. I worked very hard for that title. Glad that we're, sometimes counter physical attacks. You know what, Black Belt? We're being thematic again. You gotta have your Black Belt. You're the martial arts man. You gotta do it. Priest Meter is not a good hat for you, but it's what you're getting. Gaia gear? You're getting some Gaia gear. Congratulations. Look at the gang. Gang's all here, except for the rest of them. I will heal up to... Bum, 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 bum. Oh, I was gonna swap out the Espers, too. Change those up. Seems like a good idea to me. Esper, who do you got right now? You got... Carbuncle. Let's see. Slams all enemies with giant bubbles, petrifies all enemies, envelops all enemy in an arctic chill. Silences all enemies. Gradually restores the party's HP. Scorches all enemies in a fiery blaze. Tide of anger on enemies. Burn all allies invisible. What is the most Celes choice? Let's see. Which one do I think fits her the best? Rama would be pretty good, but I don't want to do that one because she already has a star in it. We gotta do somebody else. Change it up a little bit. Can't remember what Cuttable Pass even is. You know what? Ifrit fucks. I love Ifrit. Let's get Ifrit in here. Go Ifrit. Ifrit's just cool. That's all there is to it. Sometimes that's all it takes. Cast Reflect on all allies. Let's see. Who's the good martial artsy one? Oh, wait, is Phantom the Train? I can't remember if Phantom is the Phantom Train or if it's something else. Is that, I mean, that fits. But we're gonna change things up anyway. Let's see. The Tide of Anger on enemies, Chaos Wave. Oh, that's, Madeline is actually Terra's dad. That's right. Because Terra is, like, half Esper, half human. Madeline is her father from the Esper world. I am so indecisive. Well, the other one's all, like, offensive, so we'll give you, like, a more supportive one. We'll give you... Unicorn. Martial Artist and a Unicorn is a good combo, because I said so. And then you can also learn some Cure stuff, and that's good. Alright. Cool. Let's get going. Let's see, what else is there in town before we head out? Gotta go to the magic shop. Welcome! Wait, what's Super Ball? Bounces around the battlefield when thrown, deals damage to all enemies. That's really expensive and dumb. Is that a one-time consumable item? 'Cause that's so much money. I'm buying it, but that sounds dumb. I'm assuming that would be specifically for Shadow, because it's a throw item. I mean, anyone should be able to throw a Super Ball, but like effectively hurting enemies with a Super Ball would probably take a ninja. That's my thought on the matter, anyway. Here, the imp status. Take a few more of those. That's fine. Yeah, I'd throw a Super Ball. I'll do it. I don't care. If it comes back to you, then it's not a ripoff, but 10,000 is a lot of money otherwise, so we'll find out. But it could also just be insane damage, because, you know, what is a more dangerous weapon than hitting someone with a small rubber ball? Nothing. I can't think of anything. To think Kefka's watching our every move gives me the heebie-jeebies! Welcome! Golden Shield is already equipped. Tiger Mask. That is a very, very luchador sounding thing, and this martial artist should become a luchador. It's the logical progression of things. Because right now, you're just wearing like a priest hat or something. That doesn't make any sense. You're not a priest. You're a fighter. You put too much bounce in a ball. They did it. But we're weaponizing that bounce. It's worth it. Not what they were going for. But it's what we're going for now. Welcome. Kaiser Knuckles. Worse, 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 worse. Okay. We can sell some stuff, though. We probably have some old gear we don't need anymore. I don't want to sell too much stuff until we get our party back, because that would be a bad idea. Actually, I'm just going to hold on to stuff until we have more party members, in case I need it. Dancer. Hello, Dancer. Head north along the Serpent Trench and you'll find the town of Nicaea. Ships are still sailing out of there. The dancers are really cute in this game. I like that look. That ribbon's really fun. I want that outfit. Was there any other house over here? There was you. That was scary. Thank you so much for saving my child. I'll never be able to repay you. I heard that a terrifying monster named Mbaba has been terrorizing the area around Moblis. Oh, and there's a shop here. Welcome! Oh, here we go. Steel boots made for dragoons. Change the attack command to jump. I remember I tried stacking dragoon boots with Rune Knight because I thought that would be really cool, and I don't think it worked. But it'd be cool if you could stack Rune and jump. Don't, though. Because I don't think it works. Either that or I got really unlucky. Thief's Bracer, Black Belt... Is there anything we don't have? No, we have everything here. Thank you. But yeah. At the east, you'll find the valley that was once the Serpent Trench. If you keep going east, something, because you accidentally skipped the dialogue. I heard the village was burned to the ground by the light of judgment, though. Okay, I do kind of want to know what you're saying, though. You find Mobilis. Okay. Bum, bum, bum. So we're going east, I guess? Sounds like we're going east from here. Oh, which one was the easy one? There were, like, a couple that were hard to do on the Xbox controller. I think, like, I remember the, Hadouken. I can do a Hadouken in Street Fighter just fine. But, like, doing that motion on the Xbox controller, when they need them to be completely separated, that in-between one was a little finicky for the Xbox One circular D-pad disc thing. So, I wonder if they ever put too much junk inside the trunk. And then you wonder further if a passerby quizzically asks them, hey, what are you going to do with all that junk inside that trunk? For clearly the trunk is pressing the limit of bursting. Did you just come up with that, or did you find that somewhere? Like, I know the song, it's the, it's either Fergie or Black Eyed Peas. But it took me until halfway through to know what the heck was going on, so it's pretty good. Meteor Strike. Bum bum. Bum bum bum. Yeah, that one's easy. Vera Pink. Oh, this isn't even the pink one. Hold on. I do have a pink one. This one's more like a mauve color. There you go. Rising Phoenix, was that one? Yeah, see, this messes up a lot when you try to do it on an Xbox controller, so I would not recommend doing Rising Phoenix on PC if you're using an Xbox controller. Do you have a neon blue one? I do. Dun, 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 dun. How dare you? First of all, Vera Hatsune. Yeah. I mean, I kind of got the outfit going, too. It's a very Vocaloid-looking outfit. And I was actually thinking of, the hair, the back hair is, like, one big hair. But, like, I was thinking it could be interesting to remove the middle of the hair and just make it into, like, big pigtails. I could absolutely do the Miko thing. I don't want to be blue right now, though.
Hi Vera, it's me, your only viewer. For months I have created the illusion that you are streaming to a large audience. But here's the truth, all 50 people in that army. And now, for you to be convinced to fifth, I will send this message from all my accounts.
Don't even think about it. Don't even think about it, Fishbone. But also, hello, Bippa. Welcome in. Welcome. Let's see. Good gray. It's not quite gray, but yeah. It's kind of closer to gray. It's good. And the fish didn't get a redesign. No, the fish does not get a redesign. You kidding? I'm not putting time into stuff for that fish. I didn't ask for Fishbone to be here. Not my choice. I will heal you, Sabin, because you're not good at not being alive. You really gotta work on that. Still controlling the game? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Delta Beetle and Devoahan. I like that we just have like Illuminati, Egypt pyramid with lightning coming out of the top as beetles. That makes sense. I mean, why not? Honestly.
In the time I've been here you've had 3 different bodies. Where's my new bod Vera? Where are my new threads?
I've had 2.5 bodies. I'm not counting the cocoon as a full body. I guess I had the V-Ride, though. So yeah, kinda. Yeah, you're right. Your new body is waiting for you, 12,000 miles away from here. So you should probably start going now. If you want to get there in time. Oh, yeah, the chat control one. No, not this one. It wasn't this one. That was, Final Fantasy II was the chat control one. I love this game too much. You know, I don't mind letting you guys control some things, but I'm not letting you guys control one of my favorite Final Fantasies ever. You can hang out for it, though. We will do that one again, though.
Bodies, wow.
3.5. Whatever. Close enough. Rounding down, because it's more convenient for me that way. This is not FF2. It's not. Sabin, quit being green. Why are you green? Stop that. Thank you for the nothing. Are you still green? You are still green. Quit being green. What is the status? It's not imp status. It's something else. Did you know if you do that and somebody's you can just turn your party members into imps? That's good. That's good. I didn't know you could actually do that. That's funny. It's only one Final Fantasy. How can there be more? It wouldn't be very final. That is a good point. Every Final Fantasy is the Final Fantasy in its own universe, except for when there's more Final Fantasies within the same universe, but I'm not talking about that because it doesn't help my case. Plain and simple. Okay, we gotta use item. Unless, wait, what do you have? No. Magic, nothing. Fine. Green chair, no. Holy water. There you go, holy water. That's what I was after. I have a bunch of them, so it's fine. Out of muscle memory? Listen, you guys did this to yourself. I don't even want you guys redeeming the nothings all the time. You just do it for some reason. That's on you. Bum, 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 bum. One day, the nothing inflation will be way too much, and no one will ever do it again. That's the secret. Please don't not take damage from things. That makes me sad when you do that. Oh, that's a lot. What the fuck are you on, Sabin? Are you on punch drugs right now? Because you look like you're on punch drugs. There should be a... There we go. Chocobo. So we can take the Chocobo 20 feet. And then go to the city. Can I have your food? I guess not. Just as mad as your foe. Redeeming nothing is funny when it's on purpose, but on accident it's just infuriating. Yeah. See, there you go. But if you redeem nothing 1,000 times, you get another bag of flame. That is not true. It is a 1 per follower deal. Chocobo stable's my life. I'm not gonna stop renting out Chocobos just because the world's falling to pieces. 100 gil to ride a Chocobo. I'm gonna ride this Chocobo 30 feet. Worst deal of my life. I'm doing it anyway. But now the game is all cool in 3D and stuff? Wow. Cutting edge graphics. Okay, we're getting off. That was the best part. Moblets? Moblets! Oh, Shadow! Shadow's here. Or those are other dogs. I guess I'm assuming all dogs look alike right now. To be fair, though, they're quite literally the same sprite, so how would I know any better? Ah, someone's coming!
I don't feel a thing and I stop remembering the days are just like moments turn to hours. Mother used to say if you want, you'll find a way, but mother never danced through fire shower. Walk in the rain, in the rain, in the rain.
Ah, I'm die. Thank you, whoever.
What? Did you think it sounded like Cowboy Bebop? Wait, the Chocobo song sounds nothing like, I can't remember the name of the song. The Cowboy Bebop song.
Seems that way.
Seems that way. Oh, that's still really quiet. Hold on. Why are you still so quiet? Sound alerts are cranked up to 11 now. Why are you so quiet? Sound alerts. The hizzle. Did we not manually turn those up? I thought we did. Whatever, I'll go back and adjust it again later. Max them all out, which means that it's the money that's going to blow your eardrums out every single time. Oh, I see. That'll do it.
Prepare for trouble.
Well, I will turn the game volume up a little bit, too. Yeah, let me turn it up in game. Make it double. Configuration. Here, we'll go 65, 70. That's not much louder, but, like, it's just wind right now. I wouldn't expect the wind to get that loud. Maybe everyone will go deaf once we're outside again. We'll see. Hello, there's a bunch of people here. You're gonna have to fight your way in here. We can fight too, you know? I'm not fighting a bunch of 9-year-olds. Wait! It's Tara! That's not Shadow at all, it's Tara! Oh my gosh! I know her from Final Fantasy. Tara! Are these people your friends? I'm so glad to see you safe. I wanted to see you again. Tara, come with us. There's no saving this world unless we defeat Kafka once and for all. Banoi girls. They're not Banois, they just have pigtails. Are there bunny people in this game anywhere? I was thinking for a second there might be, but I can't remember. There might have been like a bunny person in the Esper world. I know, but... I can't fight anymore. The very day the world collapsed, Kafka turned his light of judgment on this village. The adults, these kids' parents, they all died trying to protect their children. Yeah, but Vieira didn't come around until 12. There were the Moogles that were kind of bunny-like. The Tactics Moogles with the bunny ears. It aimed right at us. Protect the kids! Oh, this part's really quiet. I can't hear anything. I guess it's just mute here? I guess so. Mom! Dad! Well, there's the music. Okay, yep, music's plenty loud now. We're good. This is a village of children now. They clung to me from the moment I arrived. They needed me. You can't take Tara from us. Dwayne. Please forgive him. It's just if we lose Tara, we lose the only thing that's holding this village together. I don't know why these kids need me. And it's not like there's anything forcing me to protect them. It's the strangest feeling. Yeah, this is just the original Little Lamplight. You're right. But once that feeling took root inside of me, I lost the strength to keep on fighting. I feel like I'm on the verge of understanding something important. Actually, wait, no, the original Little Lamplight would be like Peter Pan. Peter Pan would be the original Little Lamplight. It's hard to describe, but the harder I look for the answer, the more I lose my strength to fight. Or rather, the Lost Boys. That's what they're called, right? I think so. The more I lose my strength to fight. Tara is the glue that holds this village together. With her here, we're somehow able to keep going. Okay, well, I'm the glue that tears her apart because I'm really cheap glue. I feel like I'm on the verge of understanding something important. It's hard to describe, but the harder I look for the answer, the more I lose my strength to fight. It's a chair. Is that what you're trying to discover? That's a chair in front of you? It's a chair. I guess I'll just leave and you can follow me. Or we have to come back with other people, maybe. Dwayne and Katarina are the oldest ones here. Tara is our mama, and they're our big brother and sister. I saw Dwayne and Katarina kissing. Is that even legal? We're gonna have babies now. That's what happens. That's what I heard. I heard that if you kiss, you have babies. We're okay, because we got Tara here.
Wow!
You're not going to take Mom away, are you? Actually, yeah. A soldier in our village who was hurt went to sleep and didn't wake up. Oh. He's napping. He's just napping. Don't worry about it. It's fine. The light took everyone. Everyone. Mom. Dad. Yay, depression! Let's get out of here. Can't deal with it. Have you changed your mind, Tara? Will you come with us? Help! Humbaba's coming! We gotta stop Humbaba. He's a real heavy sleeper, that's right. Humbaba, the ancient monster released from the depths of the earth by the cataclysm. I have to protect the village. Not even a whole party, just you, huh? Alright. Trance. That was a lot of damage. That was a lot of damage. Kinda scary, but okay. Thundara is my favorite skill in the game. Always spam Thundara on everything, unless they say no. Fuck. They said no. Guess I'll just die. Guess I'll just die even more. I'm okay. I'll be fine. This is totally okay. Everything is coming up, Tara. Alright, have a Blizzara. Oh my god, no. Guess I really will just die. Hello, Von Cleva. Good to see ya. Welcome in. We're gonna watch Tara get killed by Humbaba now. Just in time. Oh no. It was a scripted battle the whole time. Oh my gosh. Who would have seen that one coming? When nothing did anything. Crazy. Tara, wake up! Oh, here it comes. Humbaba looks lore accurate. Humbaba is very lore accurate. I don't know the Humbaba lore. In this game, Humbaba was released after the cataclysm called by the Magic Clown Man. Think he could have won? Maybe. I don't know how, though. Restore some HP. Oh, I forgot about Chakra. That must be a newer one. Holy Energy. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, that one's hard, too. Anything with the diagonal just is not good on this controller. Gotta remember. Aura Cannon is also a tricky one. I got it right that time, but a lot of times you hit the diagonal, and it'll just do 2 separate entries instead. Oh, that's not great. That's not great at all. Is this PC? Yeah, I'm playing on PC. I bought this a year ago. I've had this for a long time. It's not the Switch version or anything like that. Luckily, my sword just keeps healing me back to full health, so I might as well just do regular basic bitch attacks here. It is a very good one. It's a classic. A slow burn way to fight, but it's working, slowly. Because I can do other attacks right, but I'm not going to heal myself with other attacks. I'm only going to heal myself with that one. But you know what? We can at least put the runic in there again. For a little extra. A little extra on top. I'm glad Sabin's helping so much. Like, I could revive Sabin, but honestly, I think I'm just as good without him right now, honestly. We're okay. It's fine. Hellfire! Like fire, hellfire, something something, I don't know the words, Hunchback of Notre Dame. That's how that song goes. Any day now. Alright. Thank you for... Thanks. I don't really care that you did that, though, because I'm just gonna get it right back. Maybe a long battle, but it's still, like, I've got it in the bag. What other magic do we got? Have a Blazara. Do you like Blazara? I got you a Blazara. It looks like it would complement you very well. That does look good on you. I'm amazed that, like, Humbaba was able to just be kind of, like, hibernating under the surface for so long, and yet those little legs can still support that body. Like, I would think at some point in time, the muscles would, like, you know, start to degrade a little bit. And when you're built like that, you probably need to keep your muscles up. Like, you really do. Otherwise, you're gonna have a hard time. Because, like, that thing looks like it weighs, like, tons. Literal tons. His legs bend backwards and act like a seat. Ah! So it's kind of like it's not even standing up at all. That makes sense. Skipped leg millennia. I guess so. Never skip leg millennia, chat. It's very important. How much health does this thing have? It has taken a lot of damage already. I need to do another rune. Oh, except I'm too low of health right now. I'll wait till it's a little higher before I do rune again. Sometimes there's a big hit that's kind of intense. That one wasn't so bad. But there was like 1,000 one time. You keep casting Ultima on yourself. Good. That seems like a very good thing to do. I mean, in most cases, no, but in the game you're playing, might as well. Oh, that would have been the timing to do it. That's okay. We'll do it now. Wait, how much did that do? Yeah, we're fine. We're fine. We're probably fine to do rune now. Yeah, because I didn't even take damage from that, you dummy. This is a long battle. It was a very long battle. down, 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 down. We'll do another normal attack with the rune, and then I'll do another magic. The blizzard was pretty good last time. Oh no, not the solar plexus. Actually, you went level 16 Ultima. I don't know how skill leveling works in that. So it's not just all of your stats level in weird ways, but your skills themselves level up in weird ways too? Or just rather level up by use? Oh, that would have been the timing for it, and I didn't do it. That was dumb. Oh well. It's okay. It's fine. How you doing, chat? This battle's gonna be a while. 1,000 needles. Congratulations. Oh, fuck, damn it. I actually died. After all that, I actually died. Oh. That was, like, insanely long for that. Okay, fine. Whatever. See if I care. We'll do it again. We'll do it live. Heck it. Alright. Sabin. 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 Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Not the time to cheer. You stop that. Alright, Sabin is gonna have an auto-heal mechanic. Because I said so. You're gonna have... Each step taken isn't good. What else is there here? Or we can do that. Or, cast Reflect on the wearer. Could be pretty good. Here, we'll just do that. And then we'll replace this because we're not using it with, cast Regen on the wearer. Angel Wing and Reflect Wing. Rain. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna roll with that. Who's my favorite FF9 character? I have not finished FF9. It's one of the few games I have not played through most of, so I have a hard time giving you a good answer to that. I will get to it at some point soon. I plan to play through most of them on the channel eventually. But yeah. The ones I have played all of are 4, 5, 6, 7, 8... Some of 9, some of 10, none of 11, none of 12, 13, 13-2, Lightning Returns, and then the first expansion, or the first part of 14. Except for the endgame content, which I'm in right now. And then 15. So a lot of them, just not all of them. But yeah, I don't remember everyone super well from 9. Okay. Alright, round 2, let's go. Oh wait, do we have to... We might have to actually talk to Chere again? I guess we have to talk to Chere again. Okay. Do a quick save. We'll run. You play like 2 hours of X2 and 30 minutes of 14. That's basically as big a fan as you can be. Yeah, I already know this part. Don't make me sit through it again. Gosh. Hello, Tara. Yes, it's us. You should come with us. Oh no, you're not gonna come with us because you gotta watch these kids? I never would have guessed. I never would have figured that out on my own. It's almost like I've heard this somewhere before. Possibly right here. And 20 minutes ago. Possibly. Maybe. Maybe possibly. Oh my gosh, it's a flashback. Wow. 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 I hope those kids' parents don't fall in the big hole. That would suck and be really sad. And then they would have no parents, so Tara would have to be their new mom. But that would never happen, right? That would never... Oh my gosh, what just happened? They fell in the big hole. I guess Tara has to be their new parent. No! It's devastating. I, Tara, can never fight again because I am taking care of a family. Hello, Talking Trash. Welcome in. Have you played Cloud or Sephiroth in Smash Bros? Yeah, I'm still angry that they put Sephiroth in. I played it a decent amount of Cloud. Sephiroth was a wasted slot in my mind. I mean, good for people who were excited to have him, but it's kind of frustrating because Final Fantasy had 2 characters representing the entirety of the series. Every numbered Final Fantasy is a new storyline with new characters. They put 2 Final Fantasy VII characters in Smash Bros. Then you look at Dragon Quest, right? And you've got 4 different Dragon Quest protagonists shoved into one character slot together. You know, they made do. They made it work. They just made them all share a moveset. You know, they might be pretty similar in their own games, but they're still representing different games. So that's why Sephiroth, to me, was a really disappointing inclusion, even though, like, you know, I'm happy for everyone who was excited to have him. But as a fan of Final Fantasy as a whole, it was kind of a bummer that we only got Final Fantasy VII when there's so much potential throughout the entire series that they just ignored. Mashing buttons, mashing all of the buttons. Oh, you're asking that to Booba, though. I see, I missed that. I think an Onion Knight would have been a good choice. I think an Onion Knight would have been good. Who can, like, switch between the classes, like in Dissidia. That would have been a very smart inclusion for Smash Bros. In place of a second 7 rep. Or do Chocobo Dungeon style Chocobo, because Chocobo is an iconic part of Final Fantasy, and also changes classes and uses all of the iconic classes. Would have made a lot of sense. Or if you don't want to go that approach, throw a 14 character in there, because that's still the current game and they'd still be representing 2 different things. Yeah, Dissidia, the only Dissidia I played was NT, and it's definitely funky. I don't think I'd necessarily like the other Dissidia games either, because I had an issue with the floatiness in the air combat. I don't like that. I like my games a little more grounded, and I think even with the other ones I'd have the same issue. But I like how pretty everything looks, and it's a really great way to look at pretty versions of every Final Fantasy character. I mean, not every character, but characters from the whole series, anyway. Master Chief would have been funny. It would have been funny. We did get Doom Guy as a me, which is pretty funny. Choco Meteor! Yeah, that'd be great. Okay, we're gonna do good this time. No more fucking up is allowed. No more fuck-ups. No more fuck-ups. Single enemy on the ground, engulfs all enemies. Okay, we'll try... What was Meteor Strike again? This one? Yeah, okay, I like that one. That one's good. Combat and falling are faster in the original because it was only one-on-one. Because I don't like the idea that it's aerial combat. I just think aerial combat is dumb. I don't want to have Dragon Ball battles. I want to have, like, normal, non-wizard fights. Even if I have magic spells, I want it to be, like, real life. Where gravity is a thing, and gravity functions like gravity. Because having very responsive controls are important to me, and floatiness does not feel responsive. And floating around in the air, fighting in the air, just doesn't do it for me. What was Rising Phoenix? Rising Phoenix was a hard one to do too. Aura Cannon was also a little tricky. How are you almost dead again? Stop being almost dead. Figure your shit out, please. The only 2 Nintendo characters that can survive a nuke point blank. It's true. It's very true. Oh, you have Reflect on you. I put Reflect on... God damn it, Sabin, you piece of shit. You piece of shit, Sabin. You stupid piece of shit. Oh my god, Sabin. Oh my god, Sabin. Alright, we're doing this the long way again, as it turns out, because I'm not reviving that guy. I don't trust him to do anything. We're doing it the long way. Jesus fuck. Okay, god damn it. God damn it. Oh my god. That was annoying. He just took a massive crit at the beginning of the fight, and then reflected the heal, because I tried to heal him manually, because I thought he'd be able to actually stand up for himself instead of being a little bitch baby. But instead he was a little bitch baby, and couldn't defend himself with garbage, because he's a little bitch baby. That's what happened. Little bitch baby is what happened. Let me just mash buttons. Let me just mash buttons. Keep on mashing. Oh my god, okay. I need to make sure to save after the flashback instead of before the flashback. Uh-huh. Yeah. You don't say. You don't say. You don't say. Wow, really? No way, that's crazy. Wow. And then there's a flashback? Wow, what happened to their parents? Did they have a long, happy life with their family and not fall into, oh, okay, well, I guess I was wrong. That's a bummer. Yeah, that makes sense why you're here then. I understand clearly now. Huh? Uh-huh. Don't take Chere away. We can't take care of ourselves. And we will lean on her forever and ever. Because it's all we know how to do. I feel bad for you kids, but also I need Chere to go lose a fight so I can continue the game. And then we're gonna step out here, and then we're gonna save our game before we leave the building. Oh fuck! I had to save before I left the room. Didn't God damn it! There was a front room. I thought I would save in the front room, but I'm an idiot, and I didn't save in the front room, so now we're gonna have to just go through everything a whole other time. Okay. That's great. I love that for you. I love that for you. Thank you, game. Thank you. After the first two times, you would think. Unfortunately, they didn't. Blizzara. Huh? Blizzara. Great. I really don't think there's any point in trying with, Chere. I don't think there's a winnable version of the Chere fight. Okay. Alright. What a unit, right? It's kind of a piece of shit, though. Because he makes me sit through a flashback over and over again, and I don't like that. Also, welcome in, Variable Goo. It's not a fast forward. That's auto battle. I know it looks like fast forward, but it's actually auto battle. See? I'm not going to do auto battle right now. That's a terrible idea. Stop that. Good thing they did auto battle, because I did that. I'm not doing that again, though. Dun 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 dun. Defend yourself. Defend yourself so you don't just immediately die this time, please. I'm begging of you. Let's do your chakra. Bum 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 bum. Didn't really get to see the model in the view since you were at work. It looks like. Thank you. I'll show it off again because I like showing it off. We'll do that. I'm in the middle of the screen. Ears up. Ears down. That's not ears down. That's ears down. There we go. That's better. And then we have, I'm in the shadows and my eyes are glowing. Spooky. And then, and then, happy. Sad. And I got antlers. I got antlers. I can grow antlers now. It's pretty cool. Collar goes on and off, as well as like a skirt thing that goes with it. There's skirt, and then sleeves go on and off too. And then we back out, and then I fix my camera, and then I have hair. I have hair. Did you know I have hair? I have hair. So many hair. So many hair. All of the hairs. Wow. And that's it. That's it. That's all the things. RGB mode. That's right. Wow. That's all of the things. So you better be happy with it, or else. Okay, my eyes are off the screen. The zoom one is not perfect there. I have a non-zoom one. Now it's all the things. Yeah. No, it's great. I love this model. I do have some other little, like, extras I'm working on for it for the future, too, because I just can't help myself. I've been waiting on this model for a long time, and I'm really glad it's here, but I like to tinker so much with things that I'm already making things to go with the model, because I just can't leave anything alone for longer than 5 minutes. For story. Chakra, okay. Heal everybody. Chakra still heals you. I think. That's good. Okay. Attack. Okay, you healed them, so that sucks. Okay. Alright, why did your attack not actually hurt that time? It should have. It should have hurt them. What are you doing? What are you doing? Okay. Please don't fuck up. Please don't fuck up. Wait, what's your magic? You got unicorn. We don't have any status ailments, though. That's fine. Meteor Strike's my favorite. Bum, 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 bum. This is gonna be the one, gamers. This is it. This is it, gamers. Look how good that was. Look how good that was. Incredible. Incredible. I should just auto-battle. I think I can just keep this going and we'll be fine. Because he can just do the Meteor Strike forever until he dies, and that would do a ton of damage. And then she can heal herself over and over again when she attacks. It's the perfect plan. I don't even have to play the game. I figured out the strategy, and now we're good to go. I'm gonna have antlers, though. They're a little flat. I need to figure out how to make them less flat. What the proper adjustment for that would be. I think I have it figured out. Oh, he died already. Okay. It was a matter of time. It was going to happen eventually, one way or another, but I can't heal him with the gear I just gave him, so it wouldn't have been ideal, honestly. We would just have to change his equipment next time before I run past the point of no return and screw myself up. Next time, you do very minimal damage. That was pretty minimal. That was pretty minimal. Okay, I can Phoenix down you. There you go. You have a second chance to do a bunch of damage, and if you die now, sucks to be you. Please don't heal him. Okay, it left. It left. We're fine. That means we won! Winning by default still counts. I guess I really don't have the strength to fight anymore. Mama, are you okay? I'm staying here. I wouldn't be any help to you now, and the children need me. Thank you. But Tara... Oh wait, that's us? That's us talking. I can never tell. They really need to say who the speaker is when it's the party. Sometimes the party just doesn't specify. So I guess that just means it's whoever's at the lead of the party, no matter what. So if I, had a different person in the slot, you should just say Celes. Just put the name of the person you're playing as. But Tara, maybe after a little more time has passed, I need to understand what's happening to me. Alright. You still didn't make any progress with her. I'm sorry, I'm staying here. The children need me. They need you so much you're gonna take a nap. I understand. Let's get out of here. Thanks for scaring Humbaba away. This fell off the chain around his neck. Here, you can have it. Fenrir Magicite. Let's equip it. Oh yeah, you do it through the abilities. That's right. Esper, what's Fenrir do? Do you have anyone else down there? No. Create illusionary images of all allies. That seems fun. Do it. I don't need teleport, vanish, and stop, though. I'm not gonna do that, actually. I'm not. Sabin can have it. There you go, have your Fenrir. Wait. You can't both have Fenrir, that's illegal. What are you doing with your life? Stop that. You're gonna have... Chaos. No. No, I'm saving that one for Terra. Holy Aura, gradually restore the party HP, silences all enemies. Siren! Let's do Siren. After the amount of lightning flying around, that could be okay. What skills do we get? Sleep, silence. We already mastered fire, though. I want to see what skills we can get out of it. We have the blizzards. Bio, break, and death. Oh yeah, we're going with that one. I'm gonna turn Celes into a killing machine. And we need the Kotoba Pass for that. Also, quick save. We sleep in your beds? We sleep in the beds here. Dwayne and Catherine are the oldest ones here. Tara's our mama, and they're our big brother and sister. If they're your big brother and sister, they shouldn't be kissing. That is illegal. I need to stop that. Will you let me sleep here? This is our village. You can't just waltz in here and do whatever you want. Yes, I can. We just helped you. Tara's the glue that holds this village together. With her here, we're somehow able to keep going. Alright, I guess I can't use their beds. Fine. Whatever. Be that way. Let's get out of here. That is not a door. That is a wall. What's this house? Somebody's house. We were here before. Someone lived here once upon a time. They don't now, though. I can't remember which town this was from before the cataclysm. Before the world became ruin. Oh, I could just sleep in a random bed. I didn't have to use my stuff, but I can restore my MP, so it's fine. This is my house now. I own it. I claim it for myself. Oh, did I mention that I did a bunch of quests in Final Fantasy XIV so I can have an apartment, and then Frex gave me a bunch of money so I could have an apartment. So then I got an apartment, and now I have an apartment. It's very exciting. Because apparently you can just get an apartment. You don't have to do any sort of like lottery for it. They just have them. It's pretty sweet. So now I can just play Animal Crossing inside of Final Fantasy. You need to die now. This is where you die. You need to fall over. I don't have time for you anymore, Devanan. Devahan. Get out of here, Devahan. I can't even say your name. Therefore, I must not fight you anymore. It's the only way. Give me your chocobo, chocobo seller. You can handle this chocobo, traveler. See, this is the song you were thinking sounded like Cowboy Bebop before. I mean, if it was just the beat, maybe. But now that it's like the whole song, not a chance. I mean, it could if you were thinking of the Cats on Mars song, I guess. It could be kind of like Cats on Mars. Yeah, when you actually hear the entirety of it, it's a little bit different. It's very upbeat. Whereas, like, the overworld theme is normally going to be, like, misery and sadness. Now we're just having a jolly little jaunt through... do those words make sense in a sentence together? I don't know. We're having fun. We're having a good time. I want to... Oh, is that the tower? That must be the Kefka Tower, but there's... Mountains on all sides, so we have to take an airship to get into it. Nice. Dun dun dun. To live on the 7th mode? It really would, right? Because then everything around you would just be flat all the time. And you'd be like, wow, 3D! But like, you'd be lying to yourself, but also it'd be kind of true at the same time. What is this one? This one is... Nicaea. Somebody was in Nicaea. Or someone was talking about Nicaea. I don't know if anyone we know is here necessarily. Probably, right? We try to keep a low profile here so we don't draw Kefka's ire. Nobody say anything bad about Kefka or they might fight us here. We don't want that. We want peace for these people. Well, I mean, it's not even 2.5D. It's like less than that even. Because I don't know. When I hear 2.5D in video game speak, a lot of times I think of like Street Fighter and stuff, where it's like 3D, but like you're only using it in a two-dimensional way. But I guess there's a lot of different ways to do 2.5D. Rooms are 150 gil per night. Will you be staying? No. Absolutely not. I don't need that. I really want to play the new Street Fighter one of these days. I was going to play the demo, and then I messed it up, because I had the demo, and then I found out that that was not the beta. So then I switched the rest of the stream, and then the next day we were going to do the single-player stuff on the beta instead of on the demo. So I deleted the demo, and then I downloaded the beta, and then it was time to do stream the next day, and it's just like, oh wait, the beta doesn't have any of the stuff I wanted to play today, so I could have just done it yesterday, but I was confused and messed it all up. So we didn't do that. I'll probably buy the game eventually one day. Not for a while. Things are expensive, but like eventually one day. So I like Street Fighter. Looks like everyone's having a really fun time with it. Mode 7 isn't really 3D at all, it's just mathematical. Yeah. Pretty impressive that a kid like me can run a business, don't you think? You should buy something to encourage me. Oh, you've got good stuff, surprisingly. Wasn't thinking that would happen. Gale Hairpin. Hairpin imbued with the power of wind increases the frequency of preemptive strikes. That's pretty good. Take one of those. Well, let's see. How many things do you have that I don't have? Just the 2. Evasion plus 10, magic plus 10. I feel like we have something like that, but a little better, but I can't remember. We'll just buy both, though. Just to be prepared. Thank you! The South Figaro Ferry has somehow managed to stay in business. Good for them. Yeah, like, I know there's Mode 7 here, but, like, that's also, like, Mario Kart, and, like, when I think Mode 7, I usually think of, like, what, Mario Kart, F-Zero, Star Fox. Those are, like, the big ones, right? Paired well with enhancement chips that have simple 3D. Because, did Star Fox have actual, like, polygons, or did it just do fake polygons? Because I never played the original Star Fox. I only ever played the 64 one. Was that one of the things where it was, like, a combination of Mode 7 and, like, a simple 3D? So that was, like, a combination, then. Okay. We're gonna go into the castle through a secret cave that nobody else knows about. We lost our old lady that day. He's feeding the sandworms now. We met Jared here in town. He's their new boss. Some freak chance the dungeon ended up right next to a sandworm nest when the castle stops. A crack opened up in the wall, so we crawled through and followed the worm tunnels back to the surface. That reminds me, I ran into sandworms last night in Genshin, but I didn't know how to fight them. And I couldn't find out how to fight them, and I don't think I was supposed to fight them, so I spent like an hour trying to beat up sandworms, but like it was just like, I'm a drill and I'm popping out of the ground, and then you try to attack it and nothing happens. It was exciting. The head of that gang of thieves, Gerard, was flirting with me. He's kinda handsome. Tee-hee-hee-hee. Boss wants to sneak into Figaro Castle to take back our booty. They've got it all in the storeroom there. Alright, let's go. Notice how none of his followers go with him? It's a little concerning. They say they all escaped from Figaro Castle's dungeons. Oh, now they're going. Now they're going. All right, do your thing. I'm not following yet, though. I'm still busy. Okay, what else do we have here? You, what's your deal? The road you took to get here used to be at the bottom of the ocean. I thought it was weird that Argonaut made the most impressive 3D game on the SNES and told them to get lost when they wanted to make a 3D Yoshi game. I didn't know they wanted to make a 3D Yoshi game. That's the first I've heard of that. That's unfortunate. Although I did think Yoshi's Island was really, really cute. So, I mean, I don't know if that was in place of what they wanted to do. Because if it was in place of it, then it worked out. But if it's just some other game that never came out, that's a bummer. There's a bunch of thieves hanging out in the pub. They say they all escaped from... Yeah, we know that. That game became Croc. Oh, really? That's, Yeah, they could have done better for themselves. But that... You know, it's history now. Welcome! Enhancer. Attack plus 135, magic evasion plus 20, magic plus 7. It's good, but do I want to lose my Healy Blade? No, but I should buy it anyway. I can always give it to someone else. For now, having a Healy Blade is kind of helpful when we have, like, a partial party, I feel. But we'll absolutely upgrade eventually. Although Ultima Weapon is still better all around. Or, you know what? I am just gonna go Ultima Weapon. And then we're going to, swap out the Hyper Wrist for whatever I gave you. You don't get Angel Ring anymore. She gets Angel Ring. I want her to have it. What about shoes? What shoes? Sorry, I completely lost the thread if I said something about shoes before. Or if we were talking about shoes. I just bit my tongue. Ow. Ow. Oh no, Croc, the alligator. The crocodile, I guess. Platforming character. Oh, my tongue. Ow. Pain. No more Reflect Ring, because Reflect Ring is just too dangerous. You can have the Tental Balm. And then you'll have, Evasion. Yeah, the Zephyr Cloak that we just got, sure. Go crazy. I heard Figaro Castle ran into some kind of trouble and got stuck beneath the desert. Right, because Figaro Castle can turn into, like, you can go underground and, like, tunnel around. It's like a mobile castle. There's a bunch of thieves hanging out. You already did that part. Okay, let's just follow the thieves. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. Is there anything over here? Probably not. Just the other side of the boat. Just the other side of the boat. The ship's been chartered by the Crimson Robbers. What do you think you're doing? Get out of here, scram! What do you think you're doing? Get out of here, scram! Same dialogue again. And a fourth time! You don't know my life. I do what I want. You can't even see me. I'm not even on your ship anymore. I left hours ago. Just take off. I'm not here. Trust me. I would never lie to you. These guys are stubborn. Okay, let's get out of here. You. Welcome. Oh, Diamond Shield. Oh, Diamond Helm. Is there anything that's an upgrade for you? Diamond Vest works for both of them, but it's way too much money. Okay. Yeah. We got that. And then, Sabin can't wear gold armor, but can wear diamond armor? That seems strange to me. That seems very, very odd. More of those would be good. Yeah, it could be a gold allergy. That's true. That's a good point. I try to keep a low profile. I know. And I try to get progress in the game. What do you think of that, huh? Is there anywhere we haven't gone that we can talk to people in this town? Let's just double check everyone down here in case we missed anybody. Hope to find myself in Doma Castle. While I tried to sleep, their monsters came to me in my dreams. Oh, it still frightens me just to think of it. What's your problem? Wait. That recolor of Edgar is Edgar. What are you doing looking like Edgar, you recolor of Edgar? Your name is Gerard. Gerard and Edgar are completely different words, Gerard. Not even the same letters, Gerard. So why do you look like Edgar? I'm very suspicious. Hey, Gerard. Talk to me. Gerard? Edgar? Wait a second, chat. Chat, I think I'm on to something. Okay, hold on. Check this out. Are you ready for it? Okay. I'm gonna educate you. This will be very important. Okay, check this out. Right, so we have Edgar. Right? And then we have Gerard. Right? You know what these words have in common, right? They're both 5 characters, right? Okay. And they both have consonants and vowels. The first one starts with an E and ends with an R. The second ends with a G and ends with a D. So the first one starts with the vowel and ends with the consonant, and the second one starts with the consonant and ends with a D. They both have letters from the alphabet that are shared similar level. You know what? They might even be the same letters. They're almost the same letters. And this guy looks like Edgar. Now, what do we know about Edgar? That he has a brother. And his brother's name is Sabin. And Sabin is in our party right now. Okay? So Sabin has a name that also with 5 letters. So Edgar and Gerard's names are 5 letters and consist of the same letters. And Sabin's name is 5 letters and consists of different letters. Therefore, Sabin is a half-brother, while Gerard is a full brother. But all 3 of them are brothers. So we found the secret 3rd brother. And Gerard, Gerard may be a full brother, but Sabin can suplex a train. Wow. So there's only a 50% chance Gerard or Edgar can suplex a train, right? Because it could be from the other side of the family. Because obviously, suplexing a train is an inherited trait, and it could be inherited from like the mother or something. You know, we don't know that. So there you go. There's your lesson. Gerard is the 3rd sibling of the Figaro family. We cracked the code. I know your game, Gerard. I have no idea what you're talking about. I'll take this too, kid. My name's Gerard. I am the Gerard man. I do the Gerard things. Wait, Gerard. Gerard might know where Edgar is. If we get to know Gerard, we might be able to find Edgar because they have that sibling like when the twins, and then they like have a psychic bond, which I'm pretty sure is just a fake thing, but also video games are fake, so they probably have a psychic bond. Look, I'm kind of busy here. I have to get ready. Our ferry leaves for Figaro soon. Don't play dumb with me. Edgar? You didn't lose your memory, did you? No, because that's Gerard, you stupid. I like Celeste, but she's a little slow sometimes. You have to forgive her. Listen, it grieves me to disappoint such a beautiful lady, but I've been Gerard since the day I was born. I've never met anyone else who'd flirt with a lady who was trying to shake off his tail. Again, probably runs in the family. Being polite to ladies is common courtesy the whole world over. Wait, Gerard. Gerard? I need info. Please, keep talking to me, Gerard. Hello, Halbrook. Welcome in. We just found a man named Gerard. I believe he might be the secret brother of Edgar, who we are looking for right now. You know the way into Figaro Castle quite well then, correct? Ho ho ho, do we ever? Then lead the way. I'll take charge once we're in. Then we sneak aboard. The plot thickens, just as the water is from the end of Evangelion. Kefka loves his LCL ocean. Gets it all over the place. It's great. South Figaro. Ah, I remember South Figaro. We've had so many good memories here. Surprise, I was on your boat the whole time. Orange juice, yeah. This ferry's bound for... No, I'm not getting on your boat and leaving. We just got here. Blood Tang, exactly. The boss of that gang of thieves lives in the inn on the second floor. Figaro Castle disappeared the day the world was torn asunder. I like your hair. It's green like mine. Wait. It's green like mine. Can't a girl just get any rest? A young guy just came through town searching for a legendary treasure with the power to bring back the dead. Figaro Castle is stuck below the desert with no air to breathe. The people are probably all dead. You were gonna say dead. We're breaking into Figaro Castle. That treasure belongs to us. Little girl stopped coming here. Haven't seen her since that fateful day. Little girl. Okay. So it could just be some random little girl, but it could be Realm. We did have a little girl in our party. It's possible. And you know what? You know what? Shadow's kind of friends with Realm. Realm was more friends with the dog, but it's close enough. It's possible. Rooms are 80 gil per night. No. I do think Gerard is in this building, though. There's Gerard. Hello, Gerard. If that is your real Chere. Could be a fake Chere. I know it's your real name, though. Have you seen your brother Edgar? Just wait, I'm on my way to help. You followed me here? You are Edgar, aren't you? No, it's Gerard, Celes. You're embarrassing yourself. Boss, everything's ready. Let's go. Case of mistaken identity, my dear. Give it up. She's just so desperate to find Edgar, she keeps mistaking her brother for him. I mean, I can sympathize. After all, these are not regular circumstances they're living in right now. Do we need to sleep anywhere? No, yeah, we're like super maxed out. I drank the coffee. Shout out to this game for letting me use the right stick for movement, so I can drink my coffee while I'm still playing the game and I never have to stop. Hi, Booba. Welcome in. I will cooler hydrate another time. Anyone back here? No. Would they be outside of town? I mean, Figaro Castle... The original location was in, the desert to the west of us. I can't remember where it popped out the second time. Somewhere on this side of things. Oh, hello. Can I have this? I want this. I would like to have the Magitech armor, please. Please, I want to ride it. Whoa, I'm getting dizzy. Stop looking at the water wheel then, dingus. Welcome. Your stuff sucks. Also, I'm poor. And your stuff sucks. If the light of judgment burns down our town 100 times, we'll rebuild it 200 times. Wait, does that even make sense? No. It does not. I mean, you could just get really, really into rebuilding it and rebuild it when it's not broken. Did I break? I didn't mean to break. Did I break? Oh, while I was drinking? Did I break? That's usually when I would break, huh? A chocobo here? No, there's not. You have to get the chocobo in town. There was a stable right at the edge. Not an Oceanus. Shouldn't have said that way. It's okay. It's fine. Not an Oceanus. Okay. That Oceanus was a nice Oceanus. Like the ocean. I know, you're contractually obligated, I know. It's what you do when you're in a chat, I understand. Was that Shadow? Didn't get a quick enough look before we entered combat. Blitz. Turn into a blitz. Blitz, 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 blitz. I don't mean to do it so slow, but it's the only way to make the input actually go through right. Neck Hunter? Why would you hunt necks? That doesn't seem very nice. Alright, you're kind of a jerk. You want me to, like, do a magic on you? Is that your deal? You want me to Raging Fist you? I will Raging Fist you. Now you die. Now you die. There you go. That's better. That's more like it. That's not Shadow. That is Man. It's dangerous beyond here. I'll go ahead and clear out all the nasty, violent monsters. You just wait here, okay? Who is this man? He looks like a fancier version of Shadow. I'm gonna follow him. His name is Man. Yeah, you know, it said it right there. I don't know what I was thinking. Hey. Don't do that. Now she can't fight normally. Why would you do that? That was a jerk thing to do. And now she's gonna beat us. You did this to me. Dun, 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 dun. I hope that was right, because it pushed 2 buttons at once again. Because you can't just do it like a Street Fighter motion, because, like, if it goes too quick, it still screws up. Oh no, he's gonna die. He's super dead. Alright, now we just wait and see what happens. No! No! You stop that! Don't crit yourself. You're not allowed to crit yourself. It's stupid. Use big brain, not small brain. Big brain kind. Big. Everyone likes big brain. Stop it! Stop it! Do not cheer for that. Do not cheer for that. Not the time. Not the time at all. Get fucked on! You know what? I should switch back to that other sword. The one that heals her. It may be weaker, but it still seems like an improvement. Oh my god! Stop it! No cheering! No cheering for this! No! This is not the time to cheer. Not the time to cheer at all. You quit that. You can cheer when we win. That's when you can cheer. Oh my god. Please. Please give up. No, it's not the time for a party either. You guys are the worst. You gotta stop it, okay? No more of this. None. I'm sick of it. Bum, bum. Bum, bum. You're still not dead, are ya? You're still not dead. I need you to die now, please. Come on. No, you can't miss that. You can't miss that. You don't have time to miss things right now. No missing. Missing is not allowed. Missing is not allowed. You gotta quit it. You gotta win this thing. Okay, that wasn't enough damage. Okay, that was nowhere near enough damage. Thank you for turning off party mode. Now you understand the stakes. They're serious stakes. You can't just celebrate when the stakes are so high. It's not the time. Not the time or place. There you go. That's right. This is a shitty situation too. Who gets it? Here, get Thundara'd. Please get Thundara'd. Good. Now it's a win. Now it's a good time. This is when you would normally cheer and celebrate and throw parties. Positives. The good.
Game over, yeah!
You know what? Game over, yeah, can be good or bad. I'll take it. I'll take it. That can be good or bad. It works. It still works. Now, do I bother? Sabin? Sabin? You gotta carry your own weight here a little bit, Sabin. You can't just keep... You can't keep doing this to me. You gotta stay standing a little bit longer next time, alright? Can't even use your Chere. Still making Celes do all the work for ya. All of it. All of it. Hello, Popcorn Girl. Welcome in. Okay, I want my cool sword back. Ultima weapon's cool and all, but for now, I want my blood sword. I like my blood sword. It makes me happy. Even if my attack takes a hit, that's fine. You just use the rune and it balances out, kinda. His best floor mat life, that's right. Might be time to stop Sabin him! That's right. That was a terrible wink. There we go. It's because I'm looking like so far to the right of my microphone. Microphone, webcam. Okay. Anyway. I thought it was good. Dun, 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 dun. No point in going down routes we went through on the first half of the game, so we just gotta go straight beginning to end. Blitz. Runic. Hey, it's Dante, like the Inferno. But this time, I'm all out of Infernos. I don't know what that means, I'm sorry. I thought it would sound cool, but that really doesn't make any sense as an insult. I tried. I really did try. Oh, okay. That didn't make sense either. Dante, you shit, just go down. Go down, Dante. I need you to... Yeah, there you go. That's better. It was a try. That's right, and that's what counts. Not the results, the fact that it was a try. That's what counts, and I'm sticking by that.
Tried so hard and got so far, but in the end, what?
In the end, we found Gerard Fishbone. See, it all worked out. Perfect. Alright, what now? Healing turtle. Here, boy, here's some yummy food for a good little turtle. This turtle swims in a healing fountain. This turtle's been thriving here for the last year, while the rest of the world has been falling to shit. This turtle's been living its best life, while everyone else is just in total despair. Don't mess with the turtle. How about that, eh? Nice. Used to have me a pet turtle. Yeah, no, don't be jumping on the turtle. It's very rude. It's very rude behavior. Nice. Humpty. I love the Humpty song. Runic. Blitz. That was me trying to do it as one motion instead of a bunch of little things. Oh, it still worked. You just have to do it, like, very slowly. Very slowly. Do the hump, the hump. Hi, friend. Thank you, friend. I love you. You're very cute. Can't even get these, though. They already took all the good stuff. This is bullshit. Oh, I hate that thing. Crawler needs to die, like, right now. Like, right now. You're going to jump on a turtle next time you see... No. No jumping on turtles. Just because you see the Final Fantasies do it or the Marios do it, don't do it. Unless it's really, really big, like one of those giant island-sized turtles, like in Majora's Mask, then you're allowed to. But you have to be their friend and talk to them, too. That's the secret. Why do you keep running away? I don't like that. It's rude. Oh, back attack. Shit. Also, Celes is a little low on health. Could be getting hit with a Fyra, but that's fine. Thank you for the hug? I didn't want that. I did not want that at all. You gotta stop. Oh, no. No, shit. Okay, we've got a confused party member. That's never a good thing. He hit himself, fortunately. Not Celes, who could take a much worse injury out of that. No, I don't like this at all. This is bad. This is a bad time. Are you dead now? Are you dead now? Are you dead now? Are you dead now? Okay, good. Alright, let's heal up. Sabin leveled up. Good for you, Sabin. Congratulations. Catching up with the pack. What are our levels? 27, 26. Alright. I think we'll probably get to our next party member, and then I'm not going to call it there, but I'm going to shift gears at that point, I think. We gained one party member. We had one party member outright reject us. And, Girard clearly is the brother of Edgar, so we're close to getting another one. And the strange ninja-looking person is not Shadow. But maybe he knows Shadow. Shadow and Man seem like they would be friends, right? I think Shadow and Man would be friends. We're gonna go into neutral. We're gonna go into neutral. Here we are. We're in Figaro Castle. Are you still with us? Just hold on a bit longer, okay? Can we call Man Fred? But Fred's name is Fred. Wait, Man's name is Man. Unless Man is short for Manfred. Man could be short for Manfred. So I suppose. Can't breathe. Sorry, bud. I don't think I have a command to help you. I don't think breathe is one of my spells. Can't breathe. And I mean, this has been underground, and they've run out of oxygen, so we're just surrounded by dying people. No big deal. Typical day in the castle, am I right? Can't breathe. Okay, you guys are very creative. Really creative script here. We should do a quick save too, come to think of it. New Yorkers be like, hey, topical humor. But seriously, if you're in New York, stay the fuck inside. I went through this on the West Coast a couple years ago, and you're gonna make yourself nauseous, you're gonna make yourself sick, don't leave your house. If work says you have to leave your house, fuck work. Your health is more important, you have a good excuse. Because, like, it is not safe to breathe like that stuff at all. It's not. You gotta stay inside. And like, for me, well, I mean, it was worse where I was, which is, you know, it's bad already. But it was, like, really, really bad to the point where I was, like, wearing scarves and bandanas and masks over my face inside my own home just to avoid nausea, because it was just so bad. And, really, just do whatever you can, because, like, that air quality is nasty. Nasty stuff. And keep your animals inside. I've known people who have lost their pets to bad air quality. You have to take care of your animals. Their little lungs can't take it, so that's your PSA. Not a very upbeat PSA, but you know, it's important, so. Forest fire is greater than... Was this caused by volcanic eruption? I didn't see... I assumed it was a fire-related thing. Because that's just what I'm used to. Was it a volcano thing? Having been through both, volcanoes are so much worse. I don't know what it is currently. This is just Canada being on fire. Oh, I see. Yeah, when I was in it, it was 5 miles north of me being on fire. Um, which was rough. I share a screenshot, but I don't really want to dox myself. But the sky was like pure red. Like you've probably seen photos of it online, but when I went through this a couple years ago, the sky was just plain red. Pacific Northwest area in general. It was scary. It was just like, am I in the set of a zombie movie or something? Because I feel like I'm in 28 Days Later, walking outside, and everything is just so crazy looking. But I know the AQI was like up above. It was like 350 or 350, 450. It was really obscenely high. I think there was a time where I was at the time had the worst air quality on the planet for the time being, which was kind of wild. Looked like midnight at 1 p.m. Yeah, no, like day hours just vanish. Yeah, no, that summer was insane. It was September 2020. It was just wild times. I don't know where to go to get there. Let's find out. Not Dante again. Why are you healing? It's not all melee damage, but it's like some melee damage. It's like swords? Oh, is it because I have a vampire sword? Is the vampire sword somehow having an inverse effect on this guy? That must be it, right? Where's you been? You went into class, it was clear and blue, and when you came out too late, it looked like hell. Yeah, I believe it. Featuring Dante from the Devil May Cry series. Hey! Dante secretly got his starts in this game. And then he got transferred over to Capcom, and they were like, we need you to fill a role. We got this game, and it needs a pro tag. Please fix it for us. You're just not breathing volcanic ash? Yeah, I mean, listen, I have bad lungs. My air quality was at the highest levels on the planet for a short period of time, and while that's bad, I personally was struggling when it was at just over 100. My lungs suck, and they have sucked for a long time, so I think I would easily pass on that, because there's a lot of stuff I can breathe that will screw me up pretty easily. So that's just going to be even worse by a landslide. Hello, Gerard. It's those cuttlefish lungs, you know? Cuttlefish aren't known for their lung quality. Kind of an issue. So this is the problem. Got its tentacles all tangled up in the engine. Boss, what should we do? Our treasure's in the storeroom back there. That is a lot of tentacles in the engine. I'll keep this thing busy. You guys go get the treasure. But boss, that's awfully dangerous. Just get moving. And couldn't get a full breath for like 7 to 8 years? Holy shit. Yeah, that's wild. What are you standing around for, Celeste? Give me a hand. Gerard, I barely even know you. Chat. 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 Holy shit, chat. Chat. I just realized something. Look. Ed. Grr. Grr. They're not brothers at all. They're the same person. Edgar and Gerard are the same person. Biggest plot twist of the century right there. You're always saying Gerard. I'm always saying Gerard too, but apparently it's Edgar. It was Edgar the whole time. 39-year-old mystery finally solved. You think people know? We need to tell people about this. Oh, you're disgusting. I hate you. Bioblaster. Bioblaster. It's always time for Bioblaster. Always. Actually, you're just a bunch of tentacles, so that's alright. I guess you can't do an... You can't attack all of them when they're in the middle. I guess that makes sense. They're an uncomfortable yellow is the thing. Normally I'm all about tentacles. I think they're pretty great. But this yellow is like... what is that thing that turns your skin yellow? Called? I forget. I can't remember. Jaundice. Yeah, these are like jaundice tentacles. Regular tentacles, fine. Jaundice tentacles? No thank you. I don't want jaundice tentacles. Sorry to anyone who's suffering with jaundice tentacles, but it's just, it's not great. Carrots. Carrots are better. Carrots is an improvement. Yellow hair dye. Yeah, that too. Okay, well everyone is in bad shape right now, so that's cool. Chainsaw? Attack and inflict poison. Damage or instantly dispatch. Well, it's not going to dispatch instantly, for sure. But that's only one enemy. Yeah, we're not doing that. We'll do that again. It's fine. I don't think I can cure all. So I'll just cure Edgar for now. And then I can cure all for just Sabin and I, since we're on the same side whenever Sabin's back. Oh, that did nothing. Oh, that was a waste. That was a complete waste. Great. Great. I'm glad he died before that came out. Perfect. Perfect! Alright, Fenrir time. Show me what you got, Fenrir. I can't, because you're in the tangles. Wait, can you? Can you do your Fenrir? Can you do your Fenrir? Please. Please, do your Fenrir. Please, for the love of fuck, do your... God damn it. It'd be nice to play the game again. Yeah? Yeah? No, okay. Alright. 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 Don't say anything, chat. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. It's a bad time. I said don't say anything. I really should have mouth control while I'm like that. Not having mouth control makes it less effective. But don't. I said don't. I said don't. Stop it. Engine room. How far back are we? Oh, we're literally right here. Okay. Thank you for the nothing outside. Edgar! I know who you are. You're Edgar. Alright, new approach. New strategy. We go to items. Right? We go to items, and then we're going to throw Magicite at it. We're gonna go to items, and can I use my bouncy ball? Deals damage. I'm gonna do super ball. I'm gonna use my super expensive item that I probably shouldn't be wasting. Wow, wow, wow. Chat? Why did that ball cost 10,000? Why did that ball cost 10,000 gil? Why did the Super Ball cost 10,000 gil? That was my most expensive item. And it sucked. Alright, I'm gonna let them kill themselves. I didn't even hit multiple targets. I'm gonna let them kill themselves because I want to get my Super Ball back, just in case there's actually gonna be something where I can use it better. Like, maybe Shadow can get good use out of it. Because, like, Shadow's got that throwing arm. So I'm just gonna let them all die. There's no way they're gonna win this. 2 of them are purple. You can't be purple and winning it. Not gonna happen. A little bit more. One more hit. One more hit, and we're good. Okay. So I'm not wasting my Super Ball, because that was a nightmare. You know, even if it's a useless item, it was expensive, and I want to keep it. So I can beat a couple tree roots. Shut up. You can't stop me from beating tree roots. I'm powerful, okay? You can't beat tree roots. It's a you problem. Just get moving. Let's go. Side attack. Yeah, I know. Ruin it. Blitz. Turn into a ballroom blitz. Tools. Bioblaster. Alright, what are our options here? Couple Pass. Probably won't work on a boss character, right? We'll find out in a second. Magic. Fenrir. Great illusionary images. Extra defenses. Always a good thing. Oh, I don't think you even have anything equipped right now. Use your chainsaw. That should be good, right? Maybe? There we go. That's some damage. Those are some numbers. I like that. I like those numbers. They're good. We can work with that here. We accept that. Let them down so they can heal themselves. Holy shit. Drop them. Drop them. I need you to drop them. I need you to drop them. I probably should have targeted the one that's actually holding somebody, but that's okay. Numbers go bird. Yeah, release them, mother fricker. Okay, Edgar's dead. Edgar's really friggin' dead. That's fine. Magic.
Wow!
Holy shit. Holy shit. Blitz. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Magic. Cure. Cure both of them. Take care of yourselves, please. I'm begging of you. Tentacle. Gross tentacles. The worst tentacles. I don't like these tentacles. They're the bad kind. Some tentacles are your friends. These ones? No, these ones suck. You know, honestly, I'm just gonna let them spam that for now, because I think that's the best combo I have, is Celes heal, you do the thing that you're doing.
Barrel, barrel!
Barrel Barrel is not better than Tentacle, because some tentacles are great. These ones are not, though. Barrel Barrel is better than these tentacles, for sure. Barrel Barrel is like second to the good tentacles, but like a million years ahead of these tentacles. Quit cheering for that. Quit cheering for that, Booba. Stop it. I think we're gonna have to leave that here, though. I said we're gonna do the next area because I thought we'd be done with it by now. We're not. This is really friggin' hard. We'll give it one more attempt for now, and then we'll have to come back to it next time. Yeah, I get it. You're talking, you're saying your words. This is the one. Don't get your hopes up too much. This is hard. This is very, very hard. Magic. Okay, we're gonna lead with that. We're gonna lead with everyone doing their cool shit. And the chainsaw. If we lead with it, there's no chance that they're not going to be able to do it because they're getting held by a tentacle. And that bottom right tentacle should absolutely have a chance to die. We've done so much damage to the bottom right tentacle. So much. Chainsaw that shit. Cut it off. Cut it off. You got this. I believe in you. Cut the damn tentacle off. Do it. Don't just stand there. Cut the tentacle off. Cut it off. You got a chainsaw for a reason. Use the tentacle with your chainsaw and kill it. It's not dying. It's still not dying. Why is that tentacle not dying? That tentacle will not die. This is a problem. I don't know if we're even supposed to be doing this one right now. I don't know. Like, I have no idea of level or anything. This is kicking my ass. Fuck. Heal everybody with your thing. Rune it. Okay, can't heal Edgar at all while he's captured. If you try to heal someone who's in a tentacle, they just die. Like little bitch babies. You can't heal little bitch babies. They're little bitch babies. That's just how it works. Chakra. Yeah? Cool, well I don't have control again. I can't even play the game right now. Can't play. Can't play at all. Nope, can't play at all. Hello, little chainsaw dude. Hello. I wish you were in the game right now, because the other guy with the chainsaw is kind of dead at the moment. Yeah? No way, really? No way, really? Yeah? You're just gonna sit there and keep doing that? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I just have to sit through this for like 30 rounds in a row? Oh, thank you for... Really? 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 Oh my god, I hate your guts so much right now. I hate your guts so much right now. What a piece of shit. What a piece of shit. You don't need to see what's going on back there. Congrats on first, Bobo. No congrats on the Chere, though. Thank you for the cooler hydrate, Minaxi. That was not the one. That was not the one, chat. That was not the one. Listen, it wasn't the one. I said that was the last attempt, though. So we're going out on a losing note. But that just means we got something to prove next time, right? What's the extras menu? I can't remember. Bestiary. Let's look at the bestiary real quick. Oh, we got... thing we can't look at? How many enemies here have we not seen yet? We've seen most things. Remember Humbaba? I remember Humbaba. Remember it like it was yesterday. Nalapa. Nalapa was cool. Right, because we got all the weird jester enemies after Kefka went bullshit mode. That's right. I remember it perfectly. I also remember the close button. Before we wrap up, I wanted to, for anyone who didn't see it earlier today, I wanted to show the Final Fantasy VII trailer, because I thought it was really cool. So we're doing that right now. Because it's still Final Fantasy related, so we're doing it, because I said so. Actually, chat. In addition to this, would you guys like to see my apartment in the Final Fantasy XIV? It's not great. I only just started on it, but I could show you that too. The model teaser video? No, I'm not doing the model. I don't think I need to do that one anymore. Hence, what with the model being already out and stuff. I think we might be good. I think we might be good off that. PTSD. That should not give you PTSD. I put a lot of work into making that cool, that's all. I only did it for like 2 weeks. Not even every day. I'm gonna take the silence as yes, you want to see my apartment. And I will gladly show you. So yes, chat, you will get to see my apartment. We're gonna do it. It'll be great. Thank you for a sticker that has a delayed response in the chat, and then I'll thank who did the sticker once it shows up. Thank you, Whatside, for the sticker. I appreciate it. You'd love to see my apartment. Well, absolutely, Allie. I'll show it to you. I'm glad you asked. Sure thing, Renaxi. For now, let me turn this on because it's cool. Hey, we watched that live. The reaction. I turned on Max specifically because I knew he'd be losing his shit for Final Fantasy VII.
We're still here at the scene of this terrible disaster.
Not that big. I guess spoilers for a little bit of spoiler stuff for 7 Remake, but mostly spoilers for a game that came out 20 years ago. 25 years ago. So, yeah. And then I'll get 14 right in.
We're still here at the scene of this terrible disaster, caused by a massive tornado which swept through sectors 0, 1, and 2. Amidst the wreckage of the expressway, search and rescue operations are already in progress.
Everyone's dead. I don't want to break this gun.
Wow. Just look at it all. It's so green. Even after everything we've done to it,
How pretty
it's
it
still
is.
going strong.
It may look that way, but in reality, it's barely hanging on.
Was wondering, what's Cloud been doing these past 5 years? Where's he been?
And you're asking me this?
This is gonna sound crazy, but as far as I know, Cloud was never in Nibelheim 5 years ago.
The life stream. It is the very essence of our star. The blood coursing through its planetary veins.
According to Hojo, they're
Everything's so
connected to
pretty.
Sephiroth. Shadows of the Mad, I believe he called them.
Sephiroth was in Midgard. We fought him. Whatever happened, he's alive.
But why come back now? After 5 years, doing who knows what?
Well now, think we woke it up.
Angered it, more like.
feast your eyes on the Turk's
Elena.
latest and greatest.
I love Elena. She's
Elena.
cool.
She may
I
be
meet her on
new,
the street.
but
She's
still
hanging
a
out with
Turk.
us on the bus. Also, they got like cool team-up attacks in this one, which look really fun. And you can play as Red. Look at that! So, like, dual attack or X-Cross or whatever moves. I like that, the UP Red one was really cool. I like that. I feel like Red
They
works really well
say
for
she's
team-up
a
attacks.
monster,
Just
that
like
she can peer
the
inside
wolf
you,
thing.
into the very depths of your soul. That she can become those you hate, those you fear, those you love.
You murdered my dad! You burned my village!
You know that I killed her. So, who is she?
Whoa. Isn't that cool? I think that's really cool. I was freaking out when I saw that earlier. It was a very, very cool video. So those, for anyone who like isn't fully up and familiar with like the 7 remake, it's not really a remake, but it is a remake. Like at its core, it's following the same storyline, except that there's stuff that's changing behind the scenes, and you get like little hints of it here and there. And by the end, things get like, oh, this isn't a remake at all. This is like a full new storyline with time travel dimension-y stuff, and it's really cool. I love it. I don't know. Today was just a huge day because I got the new Final Fantasy and I got the new Persona remake, and like, I don't know if those are everyone's cup of tea, but they're mine for sure. I friggin' love that stuff, and it makes me really happy. And I know Booba already saw it, so like multiple times, but I think it's cool. And so for those who didn't see it, who are interested, now you got to see it. So there you go. I like Final Fantasy chat. I'm sorry, I can't help myself. Anyway, here's more Final Fantasy. We're just doing all the Final Fantasies today. This is me. I made another outfit. I'm always making new outfits. I'm really hyped for that game. It's gonna be good. Honestly, I'm a little, I don't know, I'm more hyped for, like, I'm hyped for 16 because the gameplay is going to be super good, but I don't know anything about the story yet because I try not to pay attention. Might be a little loud. Turn it down, thank you. Oh, yeah, it certainly is a little loud. Why is it? Oh, because I cranked the expander because we were watching a stream and it was, like, way too quiet before. That's better. When did the graphics get worse? These pixel remasters are whack. Right? I'm sorry. It happens. I should probably change the game category, shouldn't I? Final Fantasy 14, A Realm Reborn. We're online, that's fine too. I forgot what I was saying before. Anyway, this is my character. There's a mouse in the middle of the screen. Where'd the mouse go? I have a mouse sitting around here somewhere. You need to not be in the middle of the screen. Stop that mouse. I play on a controller with a mouse. I want to switch to the PC version. I think it'll be a little more convenient. You can still use the controller with the PC version. Anyway. I have an apartment. It just has a bunch of random shit I bought because I didn't know what was going to look good. So it's kind of just full of random junk right now. But it's mine. I have my own personal space. And that's pretty cool. And this game also, I'm glad we're doing this because this game, for some reason, always has weird, laggy OBS doesn't like it issues for some reason. So this is a good way to test to see if everything's holding up properly. Hopefully stream's been holding up properly for everyone and not crashing. That was happening yesterday, and I think it might have been partially Twitch, but I also changed settings around, so I don't really know. Could have been something else too. What is this live reaction we talking about? Damn, bitch, you live like this? Yeah. I don't have stuff on my floor yet. We'll get there. We'll get to that point. this is my housekeeping node. It floats there and it's a cube. I've got, I got this, which is cute. It's from an Easter thing, or a hatching thing, or whatever. Hatching tide. A little ladies' day. I like the event art. I think the event art's really cute. And I got a dog. Check out that dog. That's my dog. Do you like my dog? Tell me you like my dog. Please like my dog. And then we got a cake, and it's got a little chocobo on it, and it's got hearts. It's a chocobo heart cake. It's not made of chocobos, it just has a chocobo on it. It's like a decoration. You like my dog? Thank you. Very nice dog. Yeah, yeah. And then this is the spooky Halloween stuff. We got that poster, which is Halloween-y. It's like the carnival, the spooky Halloween carnival. And then we got this one, which is also Halloween. And you got like a Batgirl, and the jack-o'-lantern guy is like a consistent for those things. Yeah. Yeah, and then I don't know, I just thought that clock looked cool, and I put it on some bricks, and I thought that looked pretty cool. And then I guess I made a wall, because the apartments are just like one-bedroom apartments. They're not very big, right? Like, this is the entire space with an apartment, but this is the free one. But it's like, it's a reasonably sized room, so I threw a wall up in the middle of the room, except it's not really a wall, it's a Costa del Sol thing. It's the big image, glowy image of Costa del Sol. So I can like lay in bed and think about the beach and be like, wow, I'm taking a nice nap on the beach, and it's so warm, and there's a breeze, and there's beach music playing. It's so good. So good. And then I got a whiteboard so I can write notes, because my brain sucks, so I write notes and then I remember things. So I have a blackboard. It's not a whiteboard, it's called a blackboard. And this is my bed. It's not fancy, but it's honest bed. I can sleep on it. And that's my apartment. You've now seen my entire apartment. I hope you enjoyed the apartment tour. I put a lot of work into it just for you. Yay! I like my character. I have a hat. I have a hat. No longer a bum. I am no longer a bum. I was living in hotel rooms this whole time, and now I have a home of my own. And I can play music, but I have to change my class to play you guys music. But I'll play you music. I don't know how to play music, but I'll play it for you, so it's okay. You guys want music? I want music. I want to show you the music. Wait, what is that? Oh, that's ugly looking. Oh, I wish I didn't do that. Whatever, that's fine. We're gonna just change classes real quick. Do I have a... I don't even have a bow. I can't switch to playing your music because I don't have a bow right now, so I fucked up. Where's my hat at? I ruined it. I ruined everything. I'm sorry. I was gonna play music, but I'm not allowed to because I don't have a bow and arrow. You can't play music without a bow and arrow, chat. I don't know why that makes sense, and it doesn't actually make sense that you can't play music without a bow and arrow, but you can't play music unless you have a bow and arrow, because video games. Video games say I need a bow and arrow if I want to play a trumpet. Or if I want to play a guitar, I should probably have a bow and arrow. Or if I want to play a flute, I should probably have a bow and arrow. Now, if I want to play like a bongo or something, that's different. I need to have a bow and arrow. It's because like the bow and arrow is like the archer thing, and then the bard you learn after you're an archer, so you still have to have a bow and arrow, even though that has nothing to do with you playing.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, that's about where the logic falls on this. Oh yeah, I got a thing. There's like a little Esper inside of an Esper cage. That's where it lives. That's its home. I can sit down. No, I didn't want to sit in the chair. I wanted to sit here. And now you can see it from a sitting level. Not really. That's my cat. I have a cat. Do you like my cat? Tell me you like my cat. It does look like a Poe. You're right. I have a cat. Tell my cat you love my cat. Tell my cat you love my cat. You gotta tell my cat you love my cat. Look at that cat. It's a very nice cat. Yeah, it is! It's the best cat. Cute little cat. Baby. Baby. Aw, you did a little stretchy. That's adorable. I love the little stretchy. Good for you, little cat. Good for you. Baby. Hi. Wait. Sit down. This is the most high-tech thing. Are you ready for it? I don't have back-end equipped. Why don't I have back-end equipped? Hey, back-end. Where am I back-end? I'm gonna equip back-end. That didn't work. Let me click back. Hey. Why did that not work? Why did that not work? Backend. Backend, get in the backend slot. Oh, it's because I have to be on the, to be on that screen. Do it. God. Okay. Backend. 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 There we go. Now we're good. Now we're good. Okay. Are you ready? 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 I have way too many quests on this. This clutter. I don't like this clutter. I apologize for the clutter. Hello, Casey. Welcome in. Welcome in. You usually hide all my quests, but I've been wanting to do another 14 stream with everybody because I like playing this with everyone too. But there's a bunch of stupid filler quests right now, so I'm trying to knock out all the filler quests so we can just focus on mainline stuff instead. Because after you finish the first part of the game, A Realm Reborn, they just throw a bunch of garbage your way. There was one really cool quest I wished I did on stream because it's really funny. But the rest of them are like kind of just nothing. So I'd rather just get them out. Anyway, back in. Hey. Hey, you. Hey, you, get over here. If I back in enough, the cat might come to me. Let's find out. Hold on. Yeah, there you are. Look, my backing worked perfectly. My backing worked perfectly. No, it didn't. It didn't do anything. Hey, cat. Come on, cat. Come on, cat. Come on. I'm trying to show chat how responsive you are. Look, no. Like, the cat will listen to me. Just trust me on this one. This cat loves me. It's gonna listen. See, look. Okay, cat. Ignore me for the chat. See?
Wow!
Look. See? Look. So good at orders. Yeah, keep ignoring me. What a good cat. Oh, you're so good. Oh, what a good baby. My cat's very well trained. I'm not lying, it's true. Yeah. I got other animals in here too. What else we got? Show me what you got, minions. Wait, where are you? Where the minion at? Hello? Little bear. Little bear, dude. Not a bear. Oh, you're like a teddy, but you're also alive at the same time. That must have been one of the... Frex gave me a whole bunch of them recently. There were like... I had like 10 or so, and then Frex gave me like another 20 things. So I can't remember what all I have at this point. Oh, it's that character, who I know the name of, Yugiri, you know, from Final Fantasy XIV. Batcat! Look at the Batcat! Batcat! I have more cats. I have so many cats. I will not run out of cats. Come on, Batcat! Come on, Batcat! Come on, Batcat! Look at the chat. Look at the chat, Batcat. Look at the chat. Yeah, there you go. I did say backflip. You're right. I said backflip and you did a backflip. Batcat. It's a cat, but it's also a bat. I mean, it's kind of a bat. It's more a cat than a bat. The bat part seems kind of fake. Batcat's very good at flying. Very good flying cat. See you later. So we got, we got, my capybara. I love the cappy. was one problem though. I went to the hot spring with the capybara, and I was like, I'm gonna get pictures with the capybara. And I might have mentioned this on stream already, but I went to the hot spring with the capybara, and I'm like, I'm gonna get a cute picture with capybara in the hot spring. And I sat down in the hot spring, and the capybara sat down in the hot spring, and it was too small. And it just sat on the bottom of the hot spring, and its head didn't even peek out. So it's like, you need to be a little taller, capybara, or you need to float or something. Because, like, it was just underwater sitting on the ground when I went to the hot spring. And it's like, you gotta design your capybara minion to work with your own in-game hot spring. Come on. It only makes sense. Too small, can't swim. I guess so. It's another baby. It's got like a Moogle ball for a tail. Oh wow, it's insert any of the hamster or mouse VTubers, or any of them. But they're in Final Fantasy now. That's cool. You baby. Where's the cat? It's random. There's way more than that. No, we got mini wife, mini Ishtala. Very important. Yeah, it's a Korea. It's a Moogle Korea. Got a Moogle ball for a tail. I think actually I have too many Ishtalas, because one of them was like a quest thing, and one of them was gifted to me because they knew I liked Ishtala. This one was a quest one, because it's from your stuff. Oh, there you go. See, there's the other one. Perfect timing. Classic. This one's a dork. This bird's a dork, but it's also the Pope. This Chocobo is the actual Pope. If you've ever wanted to meet the Pope, this is the actual Pope. Now you know. Hello, Pope. Come to me, Pope bird. Doesn't care. Doesn't care. None of my things care. None of my things care. I only have one minion that actually cares when I do that. The only minion I have that actually cares when I do that is the Queen. The Potato Queen. Potato Queen cares when I beckon. The royalty is the only one who comes to me when I beckon. Go figure. Whatever. That's how it works out, for some reason. For some reason. I don't know why. But it's true. It's true. Come on, Potato Queen. And she's the best, because then she's like, just like, I'm gonna climb up on your shoulder and ride along. Okay, well, my hat's flipping through you. Can't help that. There we go. Isn't that adorable? I love that. That makes me really happy. Chipopopo. Yeah, exactly. I got a shoulder friend. Makes me happy. Good shoulder friend. Anything else I can place in here? Let me see. Something. Let's find out. Let's figure this out. What do we have? We have posters, pretty much. Yeah, because I basically had a little money left over after I bought the apartment, which is what I used to do, like some preliminary decorations. There's some stuff I want to keep and some stuff I want to change. I like these posters. They're very nice posters. I like that art style. This brick wall thing with the clock in front of it and this overhang are things I made, and I think they look pretty nice together. Pretty much everything else is kind of up in the air and gotta be changed once I can like afford more pieces to rearrange better and make it nice. Which means just, you know, finish some quests or dungeons or whatever. A lot of these were just game art things, and like, I don't know who's in them, and they're probably spoilers, but I'm too dumb to know they're spoilers, so it's like, you know, whatever. That spoiler? I don't know. I'm too dumb to understand things with my brain. Cool. Nice. Prelude and Violet? This is a cool one, too. Look at that. It's pretty nice. It's pretty good picture. Requiem for Heroes? Wait, I think there might be a picture of gay people in here. I can't remember. Do I have a picture of gay people? I might have a picture of gay people. Hold on, let me see if I have a picture of gay people. I might. Under the Moonlight? Unable to place item. Where are we? Under the Moonlight? I don't know. I don't know who any of these people are. I'm too baby in this game. This is what Limsa looks like. That's where I live. I live in Limsa. That's where I started the game. It's where I decided to live into an apartment to move into. That, right there. That's my home. Right there. Believe it or not, I grew up there. My entire fake Final Fantasy life spent right here. That's not even true. I think at the beginning of the game you're coming from somewhere else. I can't remember where. I don't think it matters, but I don't think you spent your entire life there. I think you only started your adventure there. So technically, even if you're like RPing as your character, the canon says you came from somewhere else, I think. So that part's not true. It's whatever. Anyway, that's my apartment. I have literally nothing else to show you guys. I just got excited and I wanted to share it. So we'll just run around outside for a second because I want to see what the houses look like. Coming from cart on road. Yeah, it's like, hey, you're awake. It's just it's like Skyrim. It's the same thing. All fantasy settings just start the same way. With you on a prison cart going to get beheaded in front of a dragon or something. I want to look at people's houses though, like decorations and stuff. Like there's an apartment building, so like there's like a lottery you have to do for the houses, and you gotta like get lucky if you want to get a house and then have a whole bunch of in-game money, which is like a ton. Apartments are not a lottery. They are technically limited, but it seems like there's just like a bajillion of them because there's like a lot of them for breaking and entering. That's right. Oh, I was just gonna look through the gate, but if it's open, I'll just look in. This is really pretty. I like their terraces, they're really nice. And that right there. I don't want to go too far into their yard because I feel nervous about breaking and entering though. But, the place seems cool. Seems very nice. Seems like a very nice house. Peek around the corner here. Oh, okay. Apparently we can walk here. Okay. Oh wait, we can use mouse here. We can get like a bird's eye view. Get it? Bird's eye view? Oh, we're not allowed to fly here. I was gonna say get it bird's eye view and be a bird and then fly above their place, but you can't actually fly in the housing district, so that didn't work out at all. Very nice though, very nice. You can look at your backyard. Ow. Okay, well now I'm just in the water, so that failed. Thank you! I thought I had something for a second and I didn't. Oh wait, I'm gonna see something cool. Look what I can do, I can float in the water. That's not what I meant though. I mean, I am floating in the water, but I can do better. I can do so much better than that. Don't I have a thing? Pretty sure I have a thing. I'm pretty sure I have a thing. Yeah, I do. Check that out. Just float in the cold water. You know that water is probably like a nice, relaxing 16 degrees Fahrenheit. And like my bones are freezing out of my... I don't have a fart emote. I don't think... Does this game have a fart emote? It might, but I don't... If I have it, I'm not using it. I'm not doing a fart emote. I'm just taking a nap. Taking a nap out in the water. This is how you get hypothermia, chat. You don't want that. You don't want hypothermia. Don't get hypothermia. It's bad. It's bad for you to get hypothermia. Don't do it. Don't do it. I wish I had option modifiers to show you, but I don't right now. Just like I just kind of redo my main outfit over and over again every time I change it. There's this weird thing where like you have to go to hotels if you want to change like the glamours. The glamours are where you like change your clothes to look like whatever the heck you want them to. Like this is a glamored outfit. Otherwise it would just look like a bunch of random armor. But you can't. You can do it from hotels, but you can't do it from homes. And I guess they just never figured out how to make that work because of some sort of memory issue, and they just never could get it working properly. Which is a bummer, because having to go to hotels to like do glamour stuff is kind of... But I guess once you're high level, you just have a bunch of extra gear sitting around in your inventory that's not bad, that's all good, and you can just kind of mix up those things. Oh, there's like people and they're swimming and stuff, that's so crazy. Sometimes I forget that there's other people playing this game because, like, I'm afraid of human contact. And I just play by myself, and I like pretend everyone's an NPC, even though they're actually people, because people are terrifying. But if you don't know that they're people, or you pretend they're not people, then they're suddenly less terrifying. That's the secret. That's how you succeed in life. Even in real life, just pretend people are NPCs, and then you won't realize that you're not in the Matrix. It's the way to live, honestly. That house has a full roof. I guess you can customize the outside of your house too. Just the inside. Do you think there's like a housing group that just comes around and it's like, hey, we saw the color you painted your house and we're kicking you out of the neighborhood. And then they can't actually kick you out of the neighborhood, but then like 20 homeowners all decide that they're going to just harass you and dox you if you don't change the color of your house or leave the neighborhood. Do you think that stuff happens? I hope not. That'd suck. That'd be really shitty behavior, and I'd feel really bad for that person and kind of hate all the people doing that. But you know, I don't know. Stuff happens sometimes. I just hope that's not a thing. I just created this hypothetical and now I'm worried. And then we have this thing. That's pretty cool. It's like space. It's just video game Twitter, I guess so. I don't know what that fountain is, but it's pretty cool. It's got a rainbow in it. Not a double rainbow, just a single rainbow. And maybe one day. Maybe one day it'll be double rainbow, you never know. Unless you do know. Which you probably do, because it's an item you place. And not an actual light effect of nature occurring. A lot of these places have entrances, but I don't want to just like enter someone's house. That seems like illegal, so I'm not doing that. But look, yeah, there's so many places. That's what I like sometimes, right? You're playing a video game and then you're like, wow, there's places. And then you can go to the places and be like, wow, those sure are a lot of places and look real. That right there, that's a scarecrow. If there were crows here, they'd be terrified. Or at least scared, anyway. This house is fancy. They went all out on this house. You can definitely customize the outside of the house. This does not match anything around. First person burglary simulator. Let's go. Let's go. They got a crown on their mailbox. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. I will sit here for a moment, but not long, because then they'll show up and it'll be really uncomfortable for me. This is a nice yard. This is cozy. I want one of these. If I ever have a house, I'm gonna have like a little hot spring. Hot springs always look nice. I want to go to a hot spring. That sounds fun. They're all like hot and springy. And not like springs that like make things bounce, right? Because those are like the same word, but it's a different thing. Like those springs are like usually not hot. They're usually just like regular temperature. I don't know, like a hot spring, would a hot spring bounce the same as a regular spring? Because like metal expands and contracts, right? So if the spring is hot, it might be expanding or contracting, so it wouldn't have like the bounce to it a spring would normally necessarily have. Or it would either be like, it might be a weaker bounce or it might be a stronger bounce. I'm not sure. Do things expand in the heat or do they contract in the heat? It's one or the other, right? I don't know which one it is. But yeah, that would affect your spring ability to spring things. That fountain is a dragon. That fountain's a dragon. Look at it. It's got dragon breath. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Good for the dragon, honestly. If I was a dragon, I would also have dragon breath and be a fountain. Kind of the only way. Oh, my mouth back again. There we go. It's better. Oh, this is my favorite map. So my character's name is Alex Morgan, which is, I mentioned before, it's like named after Fire Emblem stuff that I also had a character for. Because originally I was a human and I was like, that Arcanist outfit looks like the Tactician! And so I named them Fire Emblem names for the Awakening, because I played Awakening before I played this. But Alex Morgan's my character, and her favorite thing in the world is Arimon. She loves Arimon. She thinks they're the cutest thing in the world. They're her favorite. She loves them. These are her precious children. She will never not love Arimons. They're her favorite animal. and this is her beloved best friend. And they go on adventures together. It's very sweet. But the flappy wings might be a little bit much for looking at houses right now, because they kind of block some screen real estate. Is this one we looked at before? No, this is a different one. This one's a little different. I want to see this. What's this about? That's a little glitchy. I feel like they might have layered some things, and the PlayStation doesn't like it. I wonder if that'd be glitchy on PC too, or if that's just like a console limitation glitchy thing. Being a little flickery here. Very nice eyeball. It is. They're very cute. Well, like to me, they kind of look like pugs, right? To me, they look like pugs, but like one-eyed pugs that can fly. And if you think of them like one-eyed pugs that can fly, they're pretty cute at that point. Hello, Prisma. Welcome, welcome. We were playing Final Fantasy VI, and then a boss beat me like 20 times in a row. And then we watched the trailer for the new 7 remake sequel, and then I showed off my apartment, which I just started working on an apartment in 14, so it's not very fancy right now, but I'm just excited to have it. Now we're just kind of wandering around looking at houses. But good to see you. Welcome in. Oh, look at that pumpkin. Carriage, it's like Cinderella. A lot of people have like little spring hot tub places behind their houses. It's nice. Oh, this is cute. I like this a lot. It's like I'm going to the ball and I'm in a pumpkin. That's really all I had for that. And back to 14, you sure your free company is disbanded? Yeah, I'm not in one. I was in a free company when I started playing the game. And then I had to take a break from the game, and then they kicked me out of my free company, which was dumb because I was one of the 4 founding members of the free company. And I'm like, that sucks. And then they added me back into the free company, but then I had to take another break, so they kicked me out of the free company again, at which point I'm like, I'm good. And I ended up actually changing servers because I was bitter over that. So I'm not in a free company now. But I have an apartment. Because we did have a house. I didn't get to do anything with the house when I was active. But I have an apartment, and I can do whatever I want with the apartment. Your room is gone. That's a bummer. Well, apartments, anyone can get an apartment, so you can still get an apartment. You got pictures of it? Well, that's good. That's good, at least. You can always, like, if you ever have an apartment or get a new place somewhere, recreate it from the pictures or make something similar. Or just a brand new idea, too. It's all good. It all works. Is this the same house as before? No, this one's different. This one's a little different from that other one. I think this, so that one hot spring we were in, I think they used this fountain as part of their, like, bath area, and it just kind of was glitching for me. There's also, like, a second area of this, too. So there's like a housing district like this in each of the 3 main areas, maybe 4. Like, I think there might be a 4th one in an area you get access to later in the game, beyond the Realm Reborn. Then all of these areas also have like a second area you can get to through like a gate or something. I mean, it's all kind of a gated community. I've never wanted to live in a gated community, but 14 is kind of like, I think that's the only way to live in 14. I don't think you have an option. The only other option is you live in a hotel room. You can't decorate a hotel room. And like, I played this game for years and I took lots of breaks, but I would play the events, and the events always give you like decorations for your house, and it's like, wow, this is really helpful for my house that I don't have. But then you do have a house or an apartment later, and then it's like, oh, I have a million posters all of a sudden. Someone's gonna show up while I'm in their yard, and I'm gonna get terrified and just turn everything off immediately. That's how it happens. I didn't take any damage from that. Can you not take fall damage in the residential area? Because it sounded like I took fall damage. Yeah. I would look around inside, but I'm terrified. Because I know some people do open their houses and they're just kind of like, yeah, come look around my house. But it's like, I'm not gonna do that unless you specifically say so. You had a bunbard? That's cute. I was gonna mess around with my instruments earlier and I realized that I got rid of my bow, so I can't turn into a bard. It's so funny that you have to have a bow equipped to play musical instruments. But like, I mean, I get the logic by the way the game is structured, but also it's like, I don't need to hold a bow and arrow if I want to hold a violin. They're not the same thing. They don't have to be together. It's just how it is in the video game. Get to the other side of the world. I guess we just have to find like a crystal. We can teleport. Wait, there's a crystal up there. I guess we gotta go up there. Go up there and we'll find it. I can see it. I can see it on the map up in the corner. I know it's there. I just don't know where I am. Oh yeah, so these guys will sell you stuff for your house. Outside of like getting things other places, but this is like the easy place to get house stuff. But I have like $4,000. I don't think I can afford anything now. I mean, I can afford some tabletop decorations, but what I really need to do is I need to buy like more wall stuff and wallpaper and flooring and things like that. We gotta get a bunch of those. Internet's shard. There we go. Yeah, there we go. Missed subdivision. So this is where the other houses are. Come look at those real quick too. This is so much chiller than dying to the same 4 tentacles over and over again on repeat. Kinda dig it, honestly. Are we on the other side of the world now? I'm gonna assume. Yeah. Because it looks like we're in the same place. Maybe we're not. Maybe it's different. Oh, this is cool. Can I go in here? Yeah, I can. Are these houses different? The music is very pleasant. I agree. The Admiral's Water Spire subdivision. Okay, we are in the subdivision. Wow, that house is fancy. I'll look at that. I feel like that's a newer housing set. Because I feel like I saw like the trailer for either the newest one or the second to newest expansion, and they had some like very fancy India looking architecture, and that's what that looks like to me. So I'm guessing that's like Endwalker housing decorations. Because I'm sitting in a fire. You get it? This fire is hot. Full gate though. Look at the gate. It's fancy. I like that. Got like a sword built in. I didn't even realize that was a sword before. I just thought it was like a crazy shape, but it's got a sword. That's neat. I like that. Thank you for the sticker. This is fine. It's fine! The fire didn't hurt me. It is fine. It totally is. We got tea time. One day, I would love to be in a house with people. I love my apartment, and I'm really excited to keep working on it, but eventually, I'd love to be in a house again. It's because the one time I was in a house, I barely even got to use it. I got like a little corner of the downstairs to mess around in. One day. One day. One day it'll get there. It's pretty good too. Oh my gosh. I love them. I love them so much. Baby. Oh, they're adorable. Love playing with friends. Yeah, like I've ever since that left a sour taste in my mouth, or is that the expression? I don't know. That whole situation sucked, so I stopped playing with people for a long time. But I'm trying to start playing with people again, and I played with Frex a little last week, and that was exciting. And I want to be better at playing with people again. Because, like, here's the thing. I'm not really an MMO person. I just like Final Fantasy a lot. But also, the social stuff is comfy. And if I'm just going to play with friends I'd be interacting with anyway, it's pretty fun. I just want to hang out with this otter. This otter is way bigger than I realized it was. I want to get a picture of the otter. Need to not have stupid lighting though. Character lighting down. Character lighting down. Okay, we're just in the sun either way. It's fine. Wow. Picture. I need to be smiling. I gotta be smiling at least. How far along am I? So I've been working at it a bunch this year. I finished the main A Realm Reborn storyline up through the credits. And I'm in the stuff in between A Realm Reborn and the Heaven's Ward. And there was the funny quest with the funny guy with the suit. And the girl who hangs out with him, who throws bombs at him and blows him up, and it's very Looney Tunes. Hildebrand. Yeah, the Hildebrand stuff is great. But everything else between A Realm Reborn and Heaven's Ward so far has been very boring. And I heard that that's just kind of a slog people have to get through. So I've been trying to do as much of it off stream as I can. But the Hildebrand stuff was fantastic. And I'm kind of sad I didn't do that with an audience. I wonder if it's possible to replay the Hildebrand stuff, because I would do that. It would be fun to share that with people. Except I just happened to play it off stream on accident. That's the make or break. I mean, like, here's the thing. I think it's bad for Street Tech because it's just a lot of fetch quests and like generic stuff going on. But that stuff I can do while I'm like multitasking. I wouldn't necessarily make it like a focus of the stream, but like if I'm just like watching someone else's stream or watching a video or listening to a podcast, perfect for that situation. We're Lala back when we're playing the free trial. Yeah, Lalas are cool. They're very cute. Wait, where are facial expressions? Lip movement. Not lip movement, emotes. Smile. I need you to smile, or do a grin. Grin, there we go. I don't know if I can get all of them in there very good. I guess I should have kept it there. There we go. That's effective. Now I'm just taking pictures in other people's yards. That's okay. That's not weird, right? Is it weird to just start taking photos in people's front yards? It's okay, right? That's not frowned upon. It might be frowned upon. I'm not gonna do that. I'm stopping. Nah? Okay, cool. We're good then. We are all good. Do houses just come with these built in? They must, because I've been seeing one on like almost every house. Huh. That's cool. Or it's just like an easy upgrade that people usually go for. You know, I'm going to look at this and I'm going to go work back to a hotel. Because I'm curious if I can just replay Hildebrand stuff, because I know you can do that with some things. Try that. Man, I really wish I could show the Persona trailer, but I feel like I shouldn't, because I might get in trouble with Alice, because it was neat. But I'm so pumped for Persona 3. It's the cafe blacksmith outside house decor. I see. And to gather, yeah, I don't know anything about gathering materials for houses or anything. I haven't actually barely touched jobs in a very long time, because I've just been trying to, I've been trying to catch up on like main storyline stuff, but also like, you know, not rush it, because it's like I'm here for the story. I don't want to like skip a bunch of stuff that I'm interested in. You did it with your friend who was your free company leader. That makes sense. Where am I going? This way. Going this way. I'm gonna see if we can watch the Hildebrand stuff, and then we'll probably wrap up after there. Dang. So the Hildebrand stuff was pretty goofy. Yeah. I would have done that for stream if I knew in advance. Because generally my approach to streaming this game has been, if I'm streaming it, I will focus on the main quest line through the game and not the other stuff. Sorry for flooding chat. No, I enjoy it. You're good. You're good. To the drowning winch. Let's go. Yeah, if you come back, we should play together sometime. So far, it's really just been, I played with Watch It for like 5 minutes on a stream one time. I played with Billy for like 5 minutes on a stream one time. And then Frex and I played for a couple hours. And then briefly on a stream another time too. I'm trying to make fun times. You know Gestal? From FF6? Yeah. Yeah, he died last stream. Because we were playing Final Fantasy VI today, and we actually just started doing the World of Ruin stuff. So, the last stream was the final Gestal. Thank you. The worst kept secret ever, as I constantly we're finishing the game, chat, it's the finale of Final Fantasy VI. I doubt anyone believed me, because I was very bad about lying. It's alright. Nobody possibly would have seen Kefka as the main villain of this game that came out 30 years ago, that everyone knows had an evil clown for a main villain. No one would have ever seen that plot twist coming this far after the fact. Never. Unending journey. Oh, I can't mess around with outfits now that I'm here. That one, that was just like a... I mean, I think I changed the colors, but that was just like one of the event outfits. Most of my outfits are just event clothes. Kefka's great. Oh, I love Kefka. There's a lot of stuff that Final Fantasy VI did that's really cool, and it's still cool now, but you also have to realize that a lot of these plot points were not things you would see in video games typically. It's every trope is a little more worn out way down the line after they made way more games, and there's just a lot more RPGs inspired by it. But it's just world gets screwed up in the middle of the game, and now it's the second half of the game is just villain won and made everything awful, so let's get the gang back together. That's really cool and unique. That wasn't a thing that happened, and also, I don't know if I mentioned it on stream when we were playing before. We were waiting around for Shadow, and I think you can absolutely just not wait for Shadow, and then you just can't have him as a party member anymore. You know, obviously, whatever. Final Fantasy VII spoiler. Character dies, and it's a well-known fact that happens. But 6 had an optional, you can accidentally leave a character for dead moment as well, which is kind of crazy. And I'm a big fan of Celes, and I think the whole we're just gonna switch main characters around on you thing is cool, and having the character who's basically originally an enemy general become your main character for part of the game is really cool. Also, the whole thing where not even just that, but how your group gets split up, and it's this is their mini adventure, and this is their mini adventure. Yes, this is going on, but over here we're gonna go suplex a train. I'm really excited about it. So I mentioned this earlier. Yeah, 2 discs is what everyone's been saying. FF7 for me was very middle of the road. Not a bad game when I say middle of the road, but I love Final Fantasy as a series. All of those games are very highly ranked to me. So something that falls like in the middle of the list is still like an A game to me. Like it's still really good to me. It's just there's so many that I love more. And one of my biggest issues with Final Fantasy VII was that it felt like a roller coaster. In that like you had all these set pieces and you had all these like characters who would just cover a whole bunch of tropes and a whole bunch of different design philosophies. And then now you're in the theme park and now you're in this town and now you're doing this and you have Midgar, but then you don't have Midgar anymore. And it's like, it kind of, like, I don't mind linear structure in a game. In fact, a lot of times I think linear with, like, the illusion of choice is better in a lot of games. But I feel like the game did so much, and I just wanted them to go a little deeper into the places. Go a little deeper into the characters, because you're constantly just, like, jumping from set piece to set piece, and characters often feel like they're underdeveloped and things like that. And so 7 Remake has turned me around and made me like 7 a lot more, because the Midgar stuff was so expanded and I felt so much more attached to the characters with all of that. And it's interesting how it's like a new story, and I have no idea, I'm very curious to see where the story goes, but I like that it's like old but also new. I do think the original story needed more expanding on, but I kind of like the idea of like, if you're very well versed in the old story, there's going to be new stuff that's like brand new and changed from what you're familiar with. Cosmo Canyon's going to be great. I was very pumped for that. This was a good day for me. I got Final Fantasy VII and Persona 3 in the same day. It's very good. Also getting to play as Red, because I was sad I didn't get to play as Red before. I never played the Yuffie DLC though. I think that was limited to PS5 and I didn't have that, which was kind of a bummer. I don't know if they ever released the Yuffie DLC elsewhere. That's just the Final Fantasy II outfit. I like that one. That was an event outfit, but it's really pretty. That's just random junk thrown together. I don't know, it's weird looking. That's also very dumb looking, but I saved it because Werewolf was a special thing. I like this one. I like this one a lot. Yeah. This is pretty close to what I'm wearing right now. I really like this look, though. Cloud. This is my default. Still sucks you can't wear hats. Can you not? Wait, do they not just let you wear them with clipping? With wait, you had a Lalafell, but now you have a Bunny Bard? Or you did have a Bunny Bard when you last played, you said? Were you the one who said that? Yeah, that was you, right? Because you said Lalafell recently, but I think you said Bunny Bard before. Are they not allowed to wear hats at all, or is it just a clipping issue? Yeah, this was like my default outfit for like ever. Not with the eye patch, but like... Gonna head to bed in a bit, not feeling too well. Hope you have a nice time. Yeah, thanks. I hope you feel better soon, though. Get yourself some rest, and I hope you feel better in the morning. Thanks for coming by, Maxie. You got the clown gear and the hat doesn't appear. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, you know, if the hats don't let you wear the hat part, and they have something for the face, they should still let you wear the face part. That seems fair. Yeah, this was my default for a long time. I had long pants before. It was basically just pink squall. I just modified it a bit. But I like the pink squall fit. In fact, I'm gonna change back to it. I like it a lot. I just make all of the characters pink. So I can. Zidane, but with like snowflake tights, because I can. Snowflake tights are cool. Yeah, so this was my... Yeah. That was good. This was my clown outfit. It's a clown outfit, but I swapped out some of the Valentine pants, because I really... They're mismatched Valentine's tights with, like, stripes, and... Yeah, I think they work pretty well with this. I like that. It was a good costume in general. Cool. Beach stuff. The weird Tusken Raider mad scientist looking thing. I don't really know what to do with that one. That was like the last big event thing we got. Oh, this was my most recent look. I was having fun with this. don't know what that one is. It's just random stuff. That one. Oh, it's lots. I like this one too. I like that hat. I like big hats. Okay, you gotta have your ball on. Important. Good job. Hey. Hey, where are your gloves? That's not right. What's going on here? Hello? Why did the full gloves not show up? What the heck? Doesn't make any sense. Did I not just apply that? Oh! Oh, it's because I'm probably wearing some special... I'm wearing special gloves. And they're ruining it. Is that what's going on? What? Oh. Did my game break? I think my game might have just broken a little bit. I'm not even wearing gloves anymore and they still look the same. What the heck? Okay, I think I just broke Final Fantasy XIV, so that's pretty cool. Oh well, that's fine. Whatever. Anyway, if I log out and log back in later, I'm sure it'll go back to normal. I hope. I hope I will. It's like those like starter poofy arm thing sleeves that the Mikote have are kind of my favorite thing. I mean, surprise, surprise, surprise. I think it's a good look. I basically have them on my model here too. I mean, not quite the same, but I like having like big poofy sleeves. Big poofy sleeves are an important part of a balanced lifetime. Let's see. I want to see if the Hildebrand stuff is there. It's all like level 50 stuff. Astral Era main scenario quests. Wouldn't be a main scenario quest. These are just main scenario quests, though. They would be here. I'd like them to be because they're super goofy. Let me see what they're filed under if I look them up online. Actually, also I'm gonna look up this glove thing. Gloves not updating. FF14. Handgear does not change appearance even when you're wearing a weapon that covers your gloves. Oh, my weapon is covering my gloves. That might not be a bug then. Hold on. Let's see if that's what the case is. That's what it was. Okay, it wasn't broken. Yeah, see that? I like those things. Those things are fun. They're like level 1 basic here, but I really like them. Okay, so what was the Hildebrand quest called? The Hildebrand quest. Rise and Fall of Gentlemen is the first one. It's level 50. It wouldn't be in the MSQ section. Hildebrand side quests. There we go. I guess it just had its own section. Rise and Fall of Gentlemen. This part's fun. I just thought these would get important. And I'm sure this character will show up in the future, so I'd rather people see this before that happens anyway. Wish you could wear Mikote or Lala gear as fun. VR starting gear is not your cup of tea. Ah, it's a bummer. Yeah, VR are cute, but a lot of their gear seems to lean more on the sexy attire rather than the cute aesthetic. And it would be nice if all of the starting gear was available in some form to everybody else. That would be very nice. Oh, if only you were still alive, Inspector, you'd know how to stop these zombies. This was all happening in like in the graveyard, by the way. She's at a grave. That's why she's saying if only you were alive and stuff. Now you're all caught up. You there, could it be? You've come to offer your services to me. But where are my manners? Allow me to introduce myself. Ahem. My name is Nashio, Agent of Inquiries, Extraordinary Inspector. At least, that's what I'm trying to be. It's not quite as easy as he made it to look. Inspector Hildebrand was a great man, a real Eosian hero. We traveled the world, me and him, solving cases and thwarting evil. No matter the mystery, you could always count on the inspector to solve it with grace and style. Now he's dead. But then there was the final case, the case of the century. He called it, How to Stop the Red Moon from Destroying the World. To save us all, he flew into the sky, and all I could do was watch. But then he came back down, and he... What? Is this gonna, like, not have any of the funny stuff in the middle? Yeah, so I know there's, like, a thing, there's, like, a New Game Plus feature, right? And the New Game Plus is a thing where you can actually just replay old quest lines all over again that you've already finished. And, like, well, you can watch the cutscenes. I don't know what always qualifies as a cutscene and what qualifies as just, like, gameplay time. This conversation kind of gets split between the two. So hopefully this actually has any sort of continuity. Otherwise, I've just been wasting everyone's time. So that's cool. No, that just skips ahead. That just skips ahead. That's not fun. Maybe we can redo that quest at some point, if it lets us. Otherwise, maybe I'll just find it on YouTube at some point. But I've stalled long enough. I showed off my house. That was the main thing I was going to do while we were here. Should probably end stream now. Tomorrow at 7 p.m. Pacific Standard... Wait. 5 p.m.? Let me double check. I'm going to be over on Liu Bebe's channel tomorrow for Friday Shenanigans. We're going to be playing Dokapon Kingdom with Leo, Billy, Frex, and myself. Let me double check the time for that. Hold on. Why do I have a million notifications? What's going on? It is going to be at 7 p.m. Nope, that's the wrong thing. That's not the same stream I'm looking for. Yeah, 7 p.m. CST. So it's going to be 5 p.m. tomorrow Pacific time. Or 7 p.m. Central time. So, you know, whatever that means to anybody. That's when tomorrow is going to be. So look forward to that. And for now, let's go back to the office and figure out where we're going today. Got the music. Turn it up, turn it up, turn it up, turn it up. Where are you, music? There we go. This song is on my title screen. We can't have that here, too? Should not be in this playlist, shouldn't it? Anyway, yeah, thank you everyone for hanging out. It was fun. I had a good time. Thank you for coming to stream. It was very Final Fantasy. We did all of the Final Fantasies. All of them. Our raid message is gonna be, what was Edgar's name when he wasn't Edgar? I already forgot. I said it like 800 times this stream and I already forgot what it was. It was not Galore. It was not Galore. I know that. Gerard. That's right, Gerard. Thank you. Did I just... But I hit buttons and messed things up. Oh no. What happened? There we go, that's better. Music's back. Music's back. What's his name? Good night, Halbrook. But yeah, let's find a raid target. Gerard is Gerard, I think Gerard, and I think of Gerard, but it's not Gerard. Man, raid messages are hard. Who's on right now? Let me figure out what we're doing, first and foremost, and then we'll get back to that raid message then. As far as the rest of the weekend, I don't really know what the schedule is right now. Yeah, so we're doing Dokapon tomorrow, and, I haven't checked with Frex. I think Frex might be busy Saturday. I'm not 100%, so I need to check with Frex. So we gotta get back on Hat in Time sooner or later. It's been a little bit. I missed that game. Those were fun. If not that, it'll be something else. But I know that Saturday evening... Actually, I'll do shoutouts for everyone. So tomorrow I'm gonna be over at... Leo Bebe. Over at Leo's channel. And then Saturday, Watch It has birthday. I'm going to be hanging out doing VR chat stuff with Watch It on Saturday. And that will start at the time that I'm about to say, which is also known as 8 p.m. Eastern, so 5 p.m. That's also 5 p.m. Okay, so 5 p.m. Pacific Friday, 5 p.m. Pacific Saturday for Watch It. And then I'll do some other streams of my own this weekend too, because I want to stream, I like streaming, and I have a new model and I want to use it more often and stuff, so that's cool. Anyway, yeah, where are we going? What are we doing? What's going on? Let me see here. 1 million people. 1 million people going on. 1 million people. George Chungus. You know, George was here earlier. We're gonna go over there. That's where we're going. What's going on? Artwork of some sort. George is working on art of, I will see once it loads. Koki with a gun. George is drawing Koki with a gun. And, Mr. X, it looks like. So that's where we're going. And our raid message is going to be, Gerard. I don't even want to do the Gerard raid message. I don't know. Gerard doesn't deserve a raid message. He doesn't. Gerard doesn't. Gerard. Oh, that's actually pretty good. That's actually pretty good. Oh my god, Tob is dead. Dang. It's the Yamcha pose. Okay. I gave up on raid message. Raid message hard. My brain is too dead. My brain is so fried. All your homies hate tree root raid. They weren't tree roots. They were tentacles that had the thing that I forgot already. What was the yellow skin thing again? I remember. Wait, I remember. It was it's not gangrene because gangrene is green. It's the yellow one. Gang yellow disease. That's not what it's called. It's not actually called gang yellow. Wait. Homer Simpson skin. Homer Simpson skin disease. Homer Simpson skin disease is jaundice. That's right, it's jaundice. We have a winner. Say no to jaundice tentacle. All my homies hate jaundice tentacle raid. That's it. All my homies hate jaundice tentacle raid. That's a mouthful. That is a terrible raid message. Never ask me to make a raid message again. That's the last raid message ever. We're never doing another one. And then I'll put an emote on the end of it. And the emote's gonna be, I don't know. This one here. There you go. All my homies hate Jaundice Tentacle Raid. Thank you for coming by. I hope you all have yourself a great night. I don't know. Do a cool thing later or right now. Go do something cool. Or if it's really late, just sleep. That's okay. You gotta sleep eventually, right? Sometimes that's a thing you have to do. Outros are hard. Here's a raid. You're part of it. I'm gonna go now. I'll see you next time. Goodbye!